We're at 1349, cross 25 right Juliet, and then contact ground.
Cross 25 right Juliet and ground for 1349.
Good morning. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, May 8th, 2022. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, including my mom. Happy Mother's Day. If you're watching, maybe she's watching. Maybe she's still in bed. We'll find out. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Welcome back to Los Angeles, California. First departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 288 heading to Boston. It's an Airbus A321. It's followed by American Airlines Flight 539 heading to Austin in a 737-800.
Take off, 2 right, RNAV talk, American 539.
Contact departure.
Departure, 288, good morning.
Yep.
I'm telling you, these behind the scenes, the days are numbered, I'm telling you right now. Guys say the audio is weird on behind the scenes. Can you explain it? Huge hum. Well, you know what? It is what it is right now. Next up, American Eagle, Flight 3041, heading to Oklahoma City. It's the CRJ 700ER, followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 2205.
Go departure, American 538.
Which behind the scenes has the hum? TikTok or YouTube?
Tower QX 284, good morning, on Alice, approach on the 2 for left.
Good, 34 tower, runway 25 left, by the left.
Airline QX 284 on the 2 for left.
Good, flight 205, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, take off.
RNAV doctor, 25 right, take off.
Okay, 246 right tower, 25 right, on a plate.
On 25 right, on the lake tower, 6246.
3041, contact departure.
Departure 3041, good morning.
Good luck.
The YouTube has the, well, YouTube just crashed on me, so stand by.
Got 6246, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, RNAV doctor, clear for takeoff. Go 6246.
So if you want to watch behind the scenes, you might as well watch it on TikTok, because it doesn't stop unless it falls over in the wind. and dials 911.
Here's flight 205, contact departure. Station 2112, hold the course, runway 25 right at Julia.
Next departure is American Eagle, flight 6246, heading back to San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175LR. It's followed by United Airlines, flight 302, heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-900ER.
302, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, name 302. American.
That's on tower. Got 242. Contact Stop 55, 25 right,
Manifold weight 25 right,
Ryan tipping $20 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ryan. Ryan says, hope you and Sammy are doing okay. I'm not going to lie. This past 4 days has been quite a 4 days.
25 right, contact.
But I needed to get out here to plane spots, because if there's anything, we all know it all too well. Plane spotting, get your mind off the troubles of the world. Am I right? Yes. Many people said, cancel the show, Kevin. Just cancel it. It crossed my mind. Don't get me wrong. But there is something to be said about being out here, plane spotting, getting your mind off of things. The worst thing I could have done is stayed home.
Clear for takeoff 25 right at last.
Got 6258. LA tower, runway 25 right, line of way. Departure frequency now 25-2.
All right, by the way, the behind the scenes on YouTube is back up. It's the same link. They must have corrected that. They must be listening to me. I think I said YouTube. You need to correct that because I get bounced out of the live stream and I can't get back in. They must have been listening. So we'll talk about Sammy. You guys, I'm sure this is the number one question. How is Sammy doing? And I want to give you the full story. But let's do a little plane spotting first, and then we'll kind of get into the details. Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 208, heading to Cabo. It's a 737-800.
Cruiser 8, contact departure.
Holding Kahului, Sky 3894 on that Zulu 25 left.
Sky 3894 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Sky 3894.
And Jackie Ward with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jackie. Good morning, Kevin. I'll be with you all day. Tell Rudy hello from Jackie. I think Rudy might be watching. Of course, Rudy is not here today. He's spending Mother's Day with his mom. And Jan always support the channel with an amazing super chat here today. Thank you so much, Jan. Hello from Chengdu, China. I hope Sammy is better. You are in my prayers. I care. Well, thank you so much, Jan. Appreciate that awesome support. Really, I do. Thank you so much. And Scott Schwartz with the super chats. Hello, Kevin Mods, Airline Videos Live family. Happy Mother's Day to all. Hope Kevin, Sammy is feeling better. Have a great stream. Thank you guys so much. I should probably start talking about Sammy right away, huh?
25 right line away, United 2213.
All right, let me double check here. Tell you what, we got 2 more departures, and then I'll start talking a little bit more about Sammy. American Airlines Flight 1405 heading to Dallas. It's an A321neo, brand new, delivered April of 2022. It's about as new as you can get. United Airlines Flight 2213 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200, 26 years of age, delivered in March of 1996. Is second in line for a departure here on 25, right here on the south side of Los Angeles International.
Good morning, United 2024 ILS, 25 left.
United 2024 tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear line 25 left, yeah, 2024.
United 2213 on that dock, runway 25 right, clear.
On that Docker 25 right, sub takeoff, United 2213.
Very 1405, contact depart.
1405.
All right, up next is United 757, now rolling down 25 right.
Okay, probably be 2 arrivals.
We do have Latam Airlines, Flight 2476, coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 767-300ER, about 6 minutes away from landing on 25 left.
FedEx Page 28, heavy VFR, approximately 25 left, 25 right, Fox. Yeah, 2213, contact departure.
Departure, good day, United 2213.
See you.
Apparently the YouTube behind the scenes is a complete mess this morning. Hopefully that resolved the issue. All right, let's talk. Let's just talk. Can we chat? Should we chat? I have no idea what that noise is. If anything, I'll just unplug it because I'm not going to worry about it all day because that takes away from the main show. Christian P with the $10 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. Take your time about Sammy. We will understand. We will care about you and him. Thank you so much. So here's the deal about Sammy. So he was rushed to the ER after the show on Thursday there in San Francisco. I get back to the hotel. He's fine. Though he sounded a little congested the last couple of days, and I don't know if that had something to do with the travel up there or if there's a chemical in the hotel room that is causing distress. Whatever it may be, it got worse. Well, when I got back to the hotel on Thursday, he ate, he seemed fine. Yes, a little congestive, but nothing, he wasn't acting out of the ordinary. So I gave him his dinner, watched him eat, everything was fine. I said, Sammy, I'm going next next door to the next hotel to grab some dinner for myself. So I was gone 20 minutes. 20 minutes, that was it. I come back. All right, stand by. I know you guys want to hear. Stand by.
Wingspan 26, tower Kahului turbos for the DC-10 departing the outboard.
All right, stand by. We have a DC-10.
25 left, last way. United 2024 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
That was FedEx Flight 820 heading to Memphis. It's a MD-1030, 42 years of age, delivered in April of 1980. That's flying history right there.
Traffic holding in position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, latitude 2436.
All right, so hopefully you guys are just watching the mainstream. If the behind-the-scenes audio is funky, it is what it is. Just mute it and listen to the audio on the mainstream. It's the same audio, or you could just watch TikTok. Apparently TikTok is working. Anyway, back to the story. So Sammy's eating. I said, Sammy, I'm gonna go grab dinner. I went to the hotel next door, grabbed dinner. I was gone maybe 20 minutes. I walked back into the hotel room. I don't see Sammy anywhere. He's not in the bed. He's not in his little makeshift bed that I've made him. He was in the bathroom. And he had his tail between his legs and he just had this look and he was shaking. And I said, oh boy. So I took him outside. Maybe he had a stomach issue. Maybe the food didn't settle right. So I took him outside and instantly he just didn't want to walk. He sat in the grass. That's when I said, all right. I texted executive producer Brad Ward. I said, I got to take Sammy to the hospital. Do we know any hospital? And of course, me, you know. He suggested an ER. I called that ER. They were completely booked. He said, we can't get him in. I said, well, I got to get him in. He's got to get on oxygen. He said, well, we can send you a list of all these other hospitals. I said, I don't know the area. So just give me one closest to SFO if you can. So they said, yes, this one is just down the street. So I called them. I described what was going on. I said he has congestive heart failure. I know what he needs. He needs oxygen. He needs it right away. And I said, come on down. Well, they had to make sure he had enough oxygen. They had enough oxygen. So I rush him down there. They take him away.
1026, turn right, heading 271.
They put him on oxygen. And of course, you know, they follow up. This is a brand new hospital. Of course, he's been to the hospital here in Los Angeles. They performed every test. They know what's wrong with him. I know what's wrong with him. Of course, this hospital, they don't know any of that. So they want to perform every single test. So they send me a bill of $4,000. You like that? $4,000. I said, no, we're not going there. I said, I already know what is wrong with him. I said, he needs to be on oxygen. He needs a diuretic. He needs to, take the fluid out of his lungs. That's all he needs. You guys don't need to perform every single test and charge me $4,000. I said, that is not going to happen. So they sent me back another. They sent me another bill. It was half the price. I said, all right, fine. I mean, what are you going to do? You're kind of trapped at that point. So the oxygen is obviously the most expensive thing. So he was on oxygen for 24 hours. They weaned him off the next day. I had to spend another day in San Francisco. I made the most of it. I went back to Bayfront Park on Friday, shot a bunch of 4K video. Obviously, the Aer Lingus video that was uploaded yesterday was shot on Friday. So basically, they released him about 5 o'clock on Friday. I knew once he got his oxygen, his diuretic in him, he would be fine. Of course, you know, they did x-rays, they did some other stuff that I really didn't think they needed to do, but I said, he's going up for a follow-up back here in Los Angeles. I just need to get him back to Los Angeles. Anyway, they were very nice. They did, you know, obviously saved his life again with oxygen. I didn't walk. It was still $2,000. It was $2,000. $2,000 I wasn't expecting. But what are you going to do? So, with that being said, I think the thing that scares me the most is that he was fine, and then something just triggered him. And I asked the doctor, I said, you know, well, what do you think it was? She says, it could have been the travel. I said, oh, don't tell me that. I mean, he was fine in the car. He slept the whole way. Might have gotten excited about a new place, the hotel. Remember the last time we went to SFO? It was that week we got back, was the last time he had an episode. So there's either some connection with the travel or the hotel. But needless to say, I mean, his condition is not getting better. It's probably getting worse by the day.
Tower Skies 5854, approach GG25 left.
So it's a little concerning to me because, you know, it could happen at any second. And of course, I can't be by his side every second. I mean, that's just not reasonable.
We're at 1892, LA Tower, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear takeoff, Airlines 1892.
So he's doing fine. Of course, he got his oxygen. I'm going to take him up for a follow-up, hopefully this week, or if not next. Sometimes it takes like a couple weeks to get him in. They're so booked. But right now, he's fine, though he woke me up a couple of times during the course of the nights. And he crawled up right next to me. And he rubbed his head into my head at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I don't know what that was about. Anonymous tipping $20 on PayPal. Kodiak, and I hope that Sammy feels better. Thank you so much, Anonymous. With that being said, oh, that was Brian. With that being said, you know, I've been talking about this Midwest trip in July, and it has crossed my mind that that may not happen now. So when he had his first episode, that was last June, was the first time he was rushed to the hospital, and it was really bad that day. Originally, the doctor said, you know, with the medication, more than likely he probably has a year.
We're at 1892, contact departure.
Departure Airlines 1892, good day.
So July would fall around about the time. It would be just about a year, just over a year. And I, for the life of me, cannot be gone a week, even if he has someone coming by to watch him. I can't board him. He can't be around other dogs because his heart rate will go up. So I'm kind of trapped in a situation, and I can't be gone, and then something happened to him. So I gotta look, I gotta re-examine this July trip. It may not happen. I apologize. But I don't know what else to do. I honestly, I can't board him. I can't take him on trips, according to the doctor. And the thing is, he's not at any point to be put down. I know a lot of you are like, well, is he in misery? He's not in misery unless he has one of these episodes. So all you can do is just kick the can down the road, as they would say, and continue to pay the high vet bills, because what else are you going to do? There's nothing you can do, right? So anyway, we got that out of the way. With that being said, today's show might not last as long as usual Sunday shows do last. Unfortunately, Rudy is not here this week. He's having a great time with his mom for Mother's Day. So I don't have anybody else here with me today for me to escape to go check on him. So just be aware that at some point I may have to shut this live stream down a little early, but I'm not talking too early. Just not 10.5 hours today. Hopefully you guys can all understand. All right, up next, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8. Now rolling down 25 left.
Nippon Car 101, heavy contact support.
Switch departure from 101, have a good day.
Do have an American Airlines Flight 1287 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A319 making our way down for a departure on 25 right. We also have another Queen Western Global Airlines Flight 7517 heading to Seoul. It's a 747-400. We'll be making our way down for a Southside departure.
25 right, clear for takeoff. On the Docker.
That's the one in the old Atlas Air livery. Matthias Wolf with a super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Richard Smith with a $10 super chat. I'm a dog person. You do what is necessary for Sammy to be well. I'm happy watching the LAX shows. He's family. Good luck. Thank you so much, Richard. And Ying Ting, who I saw there in SFO. Thanks for stopping by a couple of days. Thank you for the treats there on Thursday as well. And Mr. T with the super chat. Don't worry, Kevin. We fully understand. All the best for Sammy and you as well. Well, with that being said, I may not be able to travel. That doesn't mean that I can't continue to give you LAX live streams. And Brian Bruce, member for 7 months as an Emerald member. Thank you so much. Happy Mother's Day to the great moms on the channel. Do what's best for you. And Sammy, I would do anything for Kodiak. Well, you know, I'm a single person. I'm a single person. I don't have anybody. I don't have a relationship. My friends live on the other side of the hill. And if you know anything about LA, the other side of the hill is like basically New York. Of course, they don't want the responsibility. What if Sammy goes into another, heart situation while they're babysitting him? What? You freak out? So no one wants to take on that responsibility. And of course, I have no family here. So I'm trapped. I'm trapped. But I'm trapped here at the best airport in all the world, LAX. So don't worry. We're not going anywhere. Kevin just can't travel right now. And Deborah Klein with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Deborah. Just a little help with Sammy's ER bill. Sending good vibes to you and Sammy. Thank you so much, Deborah. Appreciate that. We do have an American Airlines flight 118 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Making her way down for a departure on 25 right. I guess the behind the scenes audio is still buzzing.
November 4 Papa Delta, contact American 118, LA Tower, RNF to Docker, Roman 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Wayne with the super chat. Thank you so much, Wayne. Appreciate that.
American 118. 118, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 118.
I mean, here's the thing about traveling. I was in San Francisco for 2 shows. The other LA streamer decided to get on a plane and head to the East Coast. No one was covering LAX. People were chatting, saying, why are the 2 LAX streamers not in LA? I said, that's a good question. So with that being said, someone's got to cover LAX, right? I mean, this is a busy airport, a lot going on. Someone's got to have this as their priority. And so you can rely on us here at Airline Videos Live to be your home of LAX live streaming right here on Airline Videos Live. Shout out to Cheryl Olson, sending a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Appreciate that. All right, American Airlines Flight 118 heading to JFK. It's an A321, as well as JetBlue Airways Flight 2436. Well, all right, never mind. Scratch that, American. It's already taken off. Our next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 2436 heading to San Francisco. It's an A320, 215 years of age, delivered in July of 2006.
17 heavy, ready to go. There's traffic on a 6-mile front.
Hey, someone there, where to go?
Roll 7517 Heavy, no delay in departure, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 5 left, Western Golo 757.
Got a 6264 8 Heavy 747 departing, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left.
Let me know about the audio on
25 left, clear wind,
the behind the scenes. I tried to move some stuff around. I'm not quite sure what's going on. M. Musterman with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Hi, Kevin. Best wishes in regards to you and the Airline Videos Live family. And, of course, a very happy Mother's Day from Bavaria. Marcus, thank you so much. We also have that Western Global Airlines Flight 7517 heading to Seoul, and that 747-400, 22 years of age, delivered in June of 1999. Claire Westerman tipping $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much. This is a little tip to help with Sammy's bill. Thinking of you both from Claire and Pete in the UK. Thank you so much. And I also want to give a shout out to Chris and Debbie Winchell, sending me a huge box of Biscoffs to our new mailing address. Picked that up yesterday. Thanks you guys so much. So Yvonne, I got my birthday gift. Thank you so much for that awesome model.
Level 7517 Heavy, contact departure.
7517 Heavy, so long.
LA Tower, American 2869, approaching GG ILS 25 left.
American 2869 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Report to field insight.
All right, clear to land 25 left. We'll let you know we call it when we see it for American 2869.
Vinny, thank you so much, Vinny, with the $20 super chat. Here's a little something for Sammy. I have an idea for Airline Videos Live. You should set up maybe a Facebook page for planes and us members to upload pics of our pets. Planes and pets. There's nothing better than that. That's a good idea. So we do have a Facebook. We do have a Facebook page. There is a community tab. You can upload photos there as well. If you just search for Airline Videos on Facebook, you will find the Facebook page. Also have a Discord server. You can also upload photos there as well.
And looks like the basis will be right at 1,200 feet.
Give a shout out to Sarah sending a $5 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Sarah. Good to see you up there at SFO. And Beth Sloan with a $5 super chat. Kevin, I told you to stay with Sammy. He needs you more than we do. So I get it. Molly and I keep him in our prayers daily. Well, Beth, like I mentioned, I could have sat at home. He's doing fine, but I'm not going to go very long today. Not as long as I normally do.
Tower 256 Delta Victors with the Untitled Chapter.
Like I mentioned at the beginning of the show, I need to be out here. I need to be plane spotting. I need to be with you guys. You guys cheer me up. Last thing I wanted to do is just sit at home, stare at the wall and think, it's Sunday and I'm not out there plane spotting. That would have just tore me up inside. Brilliant Oak 66 with a $5 super chat. Great morning. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there watching. We do have Air Canada Flight 786. It's a 737 MAX 8 heading to Toronto. Making our way down for a departure here on the south side on 25 right. And of course, make sure to hit that like button on all the streams. Robert, can I use you real quick? Is that you telling me that the behind the scenes was bad? Can you just turn it on so I can hear what it sounds like?
All right, Ted Foxtrot, westbound on Hotel, short of Quebec, American 2869.
All right, I'm going to work with YouTube behind the scenes real quick. I've got Robert here. Testing 1, 2. Oh, is that your camera? Really good shots. I like those really extreme close-ups you posted. Yeah. Most people don't do that. I like looking closely at the airplanes.
Something different.
Yes. Different is good. Used to be a slogan at Arby's back in the day when I worked there. Remember that slogan? Different is good. Arby's, different is good.
Yeah, 786, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, F Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
As American Airlines Flight 2869 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's an A319. Testing 1, 1, 2. There's going to be a delay. Still there. Still there? Can't imagine what it's coming from.
There it is. That's delayed.
Yeah, 6290, LA Tower, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right. My flight radar is completely delayed. The Air Canada 737 just took off and it's still showing it at the end of the runway. All right.
Sounds good.
Still there? Oh, it's gone? All right. Just so you all know, the behind the scenes on YouTube, the audio is now fixed. I apologize. We just jiggled a few cables a little. Just jiggle it a little jiggle. All right. Good to know. Sorry about that. I was kind of running late today, of course, for obvious reasons. We do have a DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 coming in from Anchorage. Flight 968, now just 17 minutes away from landing here on 25 left. Remember, we have the Going Long for charity here on Sundays. So we hope she goes long, as we will send another $7.47 to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. You notice anything missing? No China Southern A380 this morning. Daniel with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Daniel. Good morning, Kevin. Here's a little something for Sammy. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Daniel. Nishant with a $5 super chat. Great show, guys. I'm watching from RDU. That's Raleigh, Durham. As my flight is delayed. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers there. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Happy Mother's Day. Of course, Rudy is spending the day with his mom. Hopefully they're having a great time. Maybe mimosas in the morning. I don't know. China Airlines cargo flight 5118 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777 now, just 6 minutes away from a Southside arrival on 25 left. So let's talk about SFO a little. Obviously, we were up there on Wednesday and Thursday for back-to-back coverage of SFO. Boy, Wednesday, that was quite the day, pretty busy. Lots of double landings and drag races on the ones. Good times. You guys had a lot of fun with those emojis. And then Thursday, I was joined by Nick with Nick Fly X, a streamer up there at SFO. We had a lot of fun on Thursday as well. Thanks to Nick again for being my co-host of the day. I think he enjoyed it. I enjoyed having him there. My gosh, he knows everything about that airport. Loved it. Hopefully you guys loved it as well. So remember, make sure to go subscribe to his YouTube channel, Nick, there at SFO. That's Nick Flight X. It's all one word, Nick Flight X, for all your SFO coverage up there. Thank you. So it's gone. Oh, really? Interesting. It's always something. War Walker with a $5 super chat. Hi, Kevin. I feel for you and Sammy. Have you tried a dog sitter? I would volunteer, but have to pussycats here in Miami. Well, yes, that is an option. But who's to say I'm gone for a day or two? Certainly when I was going to the Midwest, I was going to be gone all week. That's quite the while to be away from a very sick dog. I don't know. I haven't made a 100% decision on that, but right now it's not looking good. I haven't told my family. Maybe my family's watching. My dad's probably watching. Dad, don't worry. If I'm not coming there, I'll fly you out here. I will fly you out here.
Go ahead. Yeah, the flight says coming in already. 1800, hold short, on the 25 right. Hold short, 25 right, shift wait.
I think my dad would like to come out to Southern California. He's a car guy. Lots of car stuff out here. He can go hang out with Jay Leno. One time he came out. I don't think I was living in Burbank at that time, but there was a cool bookstore called Auto Books. They're on Magnolia. I think it's still there. They moved into a different building. It's a very cool store. It has every book and magazine about cars. They also have airplane stuff as well. Took him up there. It was just some random day. He comes around, goes, Kevin, you're never going to guess who's shopping at the store. And this is a very, small store. I mean, there's probably one or two people in the store at one time. I said, what? Who? He said, Jay Leno. He said, I just went over there and talked to him for 10 minutes. We just talked the talk. They took a photo. That was a highlight of his vacation here. So I'll take him back. Maybe he'll run back into Jay Leno.
Got 6248 LA Tower, would you like Foxstar or the full length? We'll do full length, Scout 6248. American 28 69 at Quebec, cross my 25 right, contact ground.
All right, at Quebec, we'll cross 25 right and ground those American 28.
Name of the bookstore was it Auto Books? If you Google Auto Bookstore Burbank, California, I think you'll find it. You know what? In fact, let me just do it right now, because this is going to bug me. I want to give you guys the right information. I'll just Google it right now.
That's C5118 heavy, LA tower on my 25 left, turn left.
Yes, there it is. It's called Auto Books Aero Books. Auto Books Aero Books. It's in Burbank. It's at 2900 Magnolia Boulevard. That's right in the older hip part of Burbank. Lots of history down there. It's closed today. It opens 10 a.m. on Tuesday. If you guys want to check it out, if you live here in Southern California, it's an awesome little store. Auto Books, Aero Books. Jay Leno is a frequent visitor to that store. Up next, American Eagle, Flight 6248, heading to Seattle. It's an Embraer E175 LR.
Cross 25 right, over ground, cut 273.
Nicholas with a $5 super chat. Happy Sunday, Kevin. Working on my finals while watching airline videos. Nothing better. Some good news that British Airways A380 is back daily to Boston starting on Tuesday. That is good news for you guys. Maybe that's the one we used to have. Now been replaced by the A350-1000 here in Los Angeles. Well, enjoy. Thank you so much, Nicholas. And BG. Amazing super chats. Love the channel, Kevin. Watching from Hong Kong. Thank you so much, BG. Awesome support of the channel. All right, we've got the China Airlines cargo 777 now landing on 25 left. Will she go long for charity here today? More than likely, no. That we do have a queen on her way.
Fancy 5118 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, taxi to ICC.
Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, to the taxi to ICC, China 5118.
Going shorts, making that left-hand turn on Alpha 8. So we do have American Airlines flight 2947 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321. Now making our way down for a departure on 25 right. Also have a FedEx MD-11 heading to Honolulu. 29 years of age, delivered in July of 1992. It's flight 948, again heading to Honolulu. Now pushing back, she will have a south side departure coming up.
American 524 GG.
American 524, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 524.
It is officially 8 a.m. here in the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, May 8th, 2022. Happy Mother's Day to every mother out there watching. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Of course, I am Kevin, your plane jockey here today. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Much more to come. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. Dave HT with an amazing super chat here this morning. Kevin, I had a rough morning, so I turned on Airline Videos Live first thing at 10 a.m. Toronto time to calm me down, only to hear the news about Sammy. Sorry to hear. I hope he feels better. Just help someone with their $500 vet bill. Not easy. Hope this donation keeps you two together. Dave from Toronto. Well, thank you so much, Dave. You know, that's the thing. You guys tune in to escape all your troubles of the world. And here I am laying this news on you. So I apologize. I wish, honestly, I didn't have news like that. But it is, I guess, life, right? But the good news is he's doing much better. Much better. I just got to keep an eye. Got to keep a closer eye on him. That's all. Dave, thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. And happy Sunday and happy Mother's Day. And we'll have a good time. As we always do.
Departure to American 2947, look at that.
I do have you a United Airlines flight 514 heading to JFK. It's a 757-200 making our way down for a departure here on the south side, as well as American Airlines flight 265. It's an A321neo, as well as that FedEx MD-11 heading to Memphis. This one heading to Memphis, flight 815. It's an MD-11, 29 years of age, delivered in January of 1993. That right there is American Airlines flight 459 heading to Dallas, 777-200ER, 21 years of age, delivered in July of 2000. She's getting up there.
All right, 514 LA Tower, you ready?
Did you delete? Dave? No, you deleted that super chat. It says message deleted by Robert. Roberts. Well, it's already been documented on the air. Andy Gibson with a super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Thanks for all you do to bring us this awesome channel, Airline Videos Live. You're a good man, and Sammy is lucky to have you. Best to you and Sammy from YLW. Well, thank you so much, Andy. We appreciate that. You know, after Sammy's last episode, I think that was February, That's when I almost lost him, and the doctor called me and said, you know, this is going to continue to happen. He's not going to get better. This is just going to continue to happen, and most people in your situation, believe it or not, at some point you break and you say, I can't do this anymore.
RNAV hyper 25 left there, big up.
And some people either get rid of the dog or they put the dog to sleep because they can't finance the oxygen, the expenses of the vet bills. I mean, this is going to happen again and again and again. And like I told my dad yesterday, I said, what are you going to do? He's not in a position to put him down. I can't put him down. So the only option is to continue to pay these high bills. I mean, there's no other option.
25 left.
4968 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 4968 Heavy.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about that all day long. I want to have a good time. Let's focus in on the planes here. Alyssa and Jonathan sending a $20 PayPal tip. Says no need to apologize. You keep doing you. Thank you and Sammy for making the trip to SFO. Enjoyed your stream with Nick. Sending you and Sammy positive thoughts. Well, thank you so much, Alyssa and Jonathan. Certainly that is what I need the most. Positivity. Farham Ali with the 499 super chats. Happy Mother's Day to the mamas out there. My wife is a first-time mama. I'm a first-time dad. I've learned moms are the real superheroes, aren't they? Well, congratulations to you both, and happy Mother's Day. And thank you, Farham, for your awesome support.
American 265, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, start to take off, no to land apart.
American 265, runway 25 right.
All right, this is the Polar Air 747 about to touch down and 25 left. Will she go long for charity here today?
Runway 25 left, line up the wing.
Certainly looking good.
514, contact departure.
There she goes, going long on 25 left.
Left at Lima, left on Alpha, taxi to park.
Left on Lima, left on Alpha, taxi to park.
Yes, let's see those going long emojis in the chat.
706, Island 55 left.
American 265, contact departure.
She did. She avoided the buzzer.
Yeah, 774, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, start to take.
Air take on 5, runway 25 right there. Yeah,
November 9 Charlie Romeo, contact departure.
Go
going to departure, 9 Kilo Airmail.
Mike B says my new coffee maker is on that plane. Be careful.
That's 6411, I'll pass 2 minutes in position, and it's 2511.
All right. Well, here we go. I'm officially writing on the whiteboard behind the scenes. I'm gonna have to do this all alone here today. So we now send $7.47 to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Morning, LA Tower, double 1130, ILS 25 left, flow into 17.
1130, Tower Heavy, Dreamliner ahead of you, caution wave turbulence, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1130.
All right, if you're watching behind the scenes, we got our first $7.47 going to Make-A-Wish. Let's
right at Juliet.
add even more.
Let's try to 25 right at Juliet, Spirit Wing 706.
Taking these 2 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good to land, 25 left, take 2 Heavy, good morning.
Good one. Tower 5411, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 459 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait for.
Becky England tipping $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Becky. Hi, Kevin. Don't feel you are burdening us. We care about you and Sammy both. Well, no, Becky, that's not what I'm saying. I just hope you guys understand. I don't think I can travel for some time. I know traveling is the big thing right now with all the live streamers. Like I said, someone's got to be here and covering the LAX.
American 459 Heavy, RNAV.
That will be us.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We're your official LAX live stream station right here on Airline Videos Live. Our next departure on 25 right is American Airlines Flight 459 heading to Dallas. It's a 777-200ER, 21 years of age, delivered in July of 2000. And back to Becky real quick. I was saying, Becky, a lot of people were telling me to cancel today. Just cancel the show. I said, no. I said, I need to get back out there because just like you guys tuning in, watching planes, plane spotting is a therapy, even watching it on TV. Of course, being here in person, being around the people, the atmosphere, the smell of jet fuel, the planes, broadcasting to all you, interacting with all of you guys, that is exactly what I needed here today. So this is therapy for me as well.
948, expect 25 right now.
All right, we've got the American 777 now rolling down 25 right.
Hello, Tower, Boys 916 on final, runway 25 left.
Spirit 706 via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact range. American 880 at Hotel 9, give way to Heavy Dreamliner.
Hi, behind the Dreamliner at Hotel 9, American 80.
BD2 Heavy, Hotel 9 to Lima.
Just at the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papeete.
9 Lima, also 25 right, passenger 2, Heavy.
Flight 2, 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 years of age, delivered in April of 2019.
5 left.
L678, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 678.
Left 204, I'd have Docker, runway 25 right, start to take off.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Left 204, clear for takeoff, hard have it to Docker.
Yeah, left 204, I guess somebody had to go to the bathroom.
The noise is back on behind the scenes.
Left 204, you're not able to depart. Okay, we keep stepping on each other. Left 204, understand you're not able to depart.
No, we're taking on 25 right.
Well, our next departure here on the south side, wasn't expecting this, is Alaska Airlines Flight 204 in the Orca livery. It's the brand new Alaska livery. Well, not the brand new. There was a new one that we saw up there at SFO. That is the new Star Wars livery, but this was the one before it. It's a 737 MAX 9, brand new aircraft delivered in December of 2021. Of course, heading to San Francisco, SFO.
Taxi up 2, hold towards 25 left, FedEx 949.
Did you guys see? On Wednesday, not once, twice, 3 times, I think 4 times, we saw the brand new Alaska Star Wars livery there at SFO. It was the very first day, May 4th.
All right, 1664, I have Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That's Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, number 10,1664.
FedEx 948 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, FedEx 948.
Left 204, contact departure.
Thank you, left 204, contact.
Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right, Foxtrot, 5 Bolt, FedEx 949.
1130, hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, Delta 1130.
We have issues with behind the scenes on YouTube again. FedEx Flight 948 heading to Honolulu in that MD-11. Now crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
1130, just continue westbound on Hotel.
Next departure, American Airlines Flight 1664 heading to Washington National, A321neo.
25 right, Lima, contact ground.
25 right, Lima, cross 21, taxi flight.
American 880, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Short 25 right at Lima, American 880.
American 524, I wanted you to hold short of Quebec, that was the instruction. Turn left on Hotel, hold short of Bravo 72.
Alright, turn left and, like I said again for American 524, please.
Hold short of Bravo 17, so stay on Hotel westbound, and I'll pull up to Bravo 17, American 524.
Alright, hotel, and then hold short of Bravo, and our gate is open now, American 524.
Okay, so it is. Well, then just hold there, American 524.
Okay, we'll hold here, American 524.
American 1664, contact departure.
Shout out to Jordan Hayes, sending a $10 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jordan. Hope all is well.
FedEx 948 heavy, Arnav to Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 left, 25 right at Foxtrot, place 940 heavy.
I'm 11 Great Tower, crossing my third bus, 25 right on its way.
Turn right, that's the way, that's the area.
That is American Airlines Flight 524 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A321, 10 years of age, delivered in September of 2011, about to cross over 25 right and head to the Terminal 4 here on the south side.
Hotel to Juliet, Valencia.
All right, we've got that MD-11 now rolling down, heading to Honolulu.
Hello, LA, it's the flight 1814 with the IR, 25 left.
Flight 1814, tower 25 left, further left.
25 left.
25 right, contact departure.
Quarter pressure, 9
West 916, taxi to Lima and hold short 25 right.
Taxi to Lima and hold short 25 right, Goliath 9166.
Delta 1130, continue down to Quebec and hold short runway 25 right.
Alright, continue down through Quebec and hold short, Delta 1130.
25 hold short, 25 right, so left right.
Polaris Flight 916 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320 Neo, just 3 years of age, delivered in October of 2018. She will head to the West Gates, also known as the hottest club here on Airline Videos Live.
590 OA tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
It's the morning now. It's starting to heat up. Lots of departures and arrivals.
1108, RNAV.
I'll tell you, that MD-11, she was quite heavy. Usually they are like rockets out of here. Going a lot longer there on 25 right.
Well, that's 1371.
Delta 678, hotel westbound. I just keep the westbound.
Hotel westbound, keep them moving west, Delta 678.
Polaris' tail is still rendering, Tendarb says. See that a lot. Adam with the $7.47 super chat here today. This is some breakfast money watching behind the scenes on TikTok. You are amazing. Well, thank you so much, Adam. Thanks, Adam. Hello on TikTok. How are we doing on TikTok? As I always say, you guys can spy on me all day long if you like. Up next, Alaska Airlines Flight 1371 heading to Portland, Oregon. On the 737 MAX 9, just 2 years of age. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 1962 heading to Chicago, Illinois. It's at 737-900ER, 13 years of age, delivered in December of 2008. We have another Queen that will be departing here on the south side. That is Atlas Air Flight 8494 heading to Seoul. It's a 747-400, 25 years of age, delivered in December of 1996.
Polaris 916 via Lima, cross runway 25 right, straight ahead and contact the range.
Lima and runway 25 right and contact Goliath 9166.
Right at 524, cross runway 25 right, Quebec, contact ground.
Cross 25 right, Quebec, ground, back at 2524.
Delta 1130, cross runway 25 right, Quebec, contact ground.
Delta 1130 cross, 25 right at Quebec, over ground.
Delta 678 via Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, sort of Kilo 1.
Lima, cross, 25 right, Kilo 1, Delta 678.
Shout out to Jordan Hay, sending another $5 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jordan.
Hold short Kilo 1 and contact ground, Goliath 9166.
Saw Jordan up there at the H Hotel. Was that last week?
Delta 678, contact 131.7.
No, 2 weeks ago. Week and a half ago. We'll be back at the H Hotel this coming Thursday. And you know what else is coming on Thursday? Aer Lingus back at LAX on Thursday. So you don't want to miss Thursday's show. We'll be up there on the H. So if the Aer Lingus decides to go north, we can cover it. If she decides to go south, we can cover it as well. We've got both sides covered up there on the beautiful H Hotel, 12th floor balcony. One of the best spots to plane spot here at LAX. And Andre617 Boston with the 99-cent super chat. Hamburger. Andre, thank you so much.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Connie 1828.
And of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast should be Tuesday. Of course, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know for sure. And then we are back at the H, like I just mentioned, on Thursday. And we have a special Friday show. We'll talk a little bit more coming up later in the week. And then we'll be back here for a big show next Sunday. Rudy will be back with me next Sunday. If you guys are just joining today, Rudy is spending the day with his mom. Next departure is United Airlines flight 1962 heading to Chicago at that 737-900ER. That's followed by United Airlines flight 296 heading to Dulles and that 737-900ER. Also have an American Airlines Dreamliner, the 787-8 Dreamliner, kind of rare here at LAX. Heading to Chicago as well as 1598. She's heading on down for a departure.
Heavy 767 ahead of you, 8 miles, crossing Lake turbulence, runway 25 left, 7 wing.
Clear to land, number 2.
Tejo, the $7.47 tip through PayPal says, Happy Mother's Day. Oh, Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much.
United 1962, contact departure.
Departure Canadian 99262.
Good.
And Jeff with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Appreciate that.
Next 25, 12 LA Tower, make 25 right, line up the way. Fox got our full length.
All right, next up is United Airlines flight 296 heading to Dulles and the 737-900ER, 8 years of age, delivered in September of 2013.
Hotel, pull back, short of 25 right, southwest 3055.
American 2512, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
United Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates. More than likely just going to be towed back to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Like I've mentioned many times before, oh, stand by 1 second.
Giant 8494 heavy, taxi up 2 and hold short, runway 25 left.
Oop. Edie Silva with a super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
32, runway 25 right, line up the way. You'll be falling up heavy off the parallel.
Like I've mentioned many times before, the international flights for United will go to Tom Bradley if it happens before 7 a.m. That is why we saw the United 737 as well as this United Dreamliner there at Tom Bradley instead of Terminal 7. Our next departure on 25 right is American Airlines flight 2512 heading to Orlando, Florida, and the A321, just 5 years of age, delivered in January of 2017. That's followed by JetBlue Airways flight 2532 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320.
Delta 3055, cross, make 25 right, go back to contact. Cross, 25 ready, go contact. Speed up to Alpha 7, taxi Alpha 7, Alpha depart.
Alpha 7, Alpha depart. Speed up, County 1820.
Well, looks like we have the Atlas Air 747 lining up on 25 left. It's flight 8494 heading to Seoul in the 747-400, 25 years of age, delivered in December of 1996. If you like it nice and loud, turn up your speakers there on your TV sets, your iPad, your iPhones, whatever you're watching us on here today. Of course, 25 left is the closest runway to our camera here at Imperial Hill Clutters Park here in El Segundo, California. So back on 25 right. Up next is JetBlue Airways Flight 2532 heading to Salt Lake City in that A320. 20 years of age, delivered in September of 2001. And American Airlines Flight 1598 heading to Chicago in the 787-8 Dreamliner, second in line for a departure on 25 right.
Heavy contact departure.
Departure, 8494.
Tower, Sky 6367, ILS 25 left, 180 or better.
So as you can see, they are towing that Dreamliner to Terminal 7.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2532.
American 1598, heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line of wave.
Line of wave 25 right, American.
Sky City 367, LA tower, runway 25 left.
Of course, if you're a member of the channel, you have access to our exclusive airline videos live. Emojis. Have fun with the emojis. We'd like to see the emojis in the chat. So use them as often as you like. Just don't overuse them. And what does Kevin mean by overusing? Don't have the same emoji 10 times in a row. That is abusing the emojis. But we want to see the emojis. We like the colors of the emojis. We've made them nice and fluorescent colors to lighten up the chat. We like to have fun, as I like to call it, emoji fun.
American 1598, heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Contact 32, good day.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 628 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320 Neo, just 4 years of age, delivered in January of 2018. As we have the American Dreamliner, that is a 787-8 Dreamliner, now rolling down 25 right.
I'm sorry about that, thank you.
Right, 1946 LA Tower, Kahului, turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wake. Line up and wake, 25 right, 1946. Citation 25, 6 LA Tower. Victor, Foxtrot, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. American 1598 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. American 2690.
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1946 heading to Houston, Texas to 737-900 ER, 5 years of age, delivered in October of 2016. It's followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 3760 heading to Dallas, and A320neo, just 3 years of age, delivered in November of 2018. Also have United Airlines Flight 1990 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner, 2 years of age, delivered in December of 2019.
American 2690, you're going to 47 Alpha?
Yeah.
That just pushed American 2690. Hold short.
Do have an EVA Air Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, Flight 610. She's about 6 minutes away from touching down on 25 left. Delayed here today, originally scheduled for a 7:10 arrival. Estimated arrival 8:41.
Miles and trail to CRJ, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Go 6253.
JetBlue 624, RNAV to Docker, wind 2608, runway 25 right, full length. RNAV to 3760, LA turn, 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of way, fairway 3760.
United 1946, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Good departure, 1946. Good day.
PayPal tip from John R. from West Virginia. Thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. John R. says, watching in the garage while I pre-flight my antique car. Have a fantastic day. Thank you so much, John. Have fun today. Must be a nice spring day there in West Virginia.
Lima, hold short, running 25 right.
All right, right turn Lima, hold short of 25 right for 628.
With your full call sign, Spirit 1628, hold short.
On the Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit 3760.
JetBlue 624, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, JetBlue 624, good day.
Citation 6 Delta Victor, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing.
It's interesting. That JetBlue flight was not on my flight radar. Still is not on my flight radar. A mystery flights. All right, up next is Spirit Airlines Flight 3760 heading to Dallas at that A320neo. That's followed by that United Airlines Flight 1990 heading to Newark and that 787-10 Dreamliner.
Citation 6 Delta Victor, RNAV to Docker, wind 2508, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff,
United 1990 heavy, traffic party at the intersection, running 25 right, full length, line up and wing. Skyway 5367, hold short, running 25 right at Julia.
hold short,
Spirit Wings 3760, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
See Spirit Wings 3760.
And Nick Flight X. Nick there, SFO with a $5 super chat. Happy Sunday. Glad to see the Gremlin wins having made their way to SFO and down to LAX. I heard you had to cancel your stream there yesterday due to winds. But gusts almost 40 miles per hour. It's a good call. As you can see, we had gusty winds on Wednesday there at SFO. Blew apart, literally blew apart my umbrella. If it wasn't clamped down on one end, which normally is not clamped down, that thing would have ended up in the bay. I would have had a lot of explaining to do. Because how do you retrieve it? Good luck. Yes, it'll literally split it in two. That's how powerful the winds were on Wednesday, but that is nothing what the winds were yesterday at SFO. So make sure go subscribe to Nick Flight X. He is a streamer up there at SFO. He joined me for the broadcast on Thursday. We had a great time. Oh, gusts got up to 58 miles per hour. Oh, forget that. I mean, that was 38 miles per hour in Phoenix that day that I was blowing around. 58, I can't even imagine. How did you even stand? That's crazy.
American 2690 at Juliet, cross on 825 right, contact now 175. At Juliet, cross on right, Sierra 628 at 125 right, contact now 175. Skywest 5367 at Juliet, cross on 825 right, contact now 175.
And cross 25 at Lima for 628.
Thank you. United 1990 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Under departure, United 1990.
And it's amazing how quiet that park is next to SFO. And there's no planes taking off, certainly on the ones, but you can hear a pin drop. Los Angeles, a lot louder, lots of different noises going on, car alarms, traffic, you name it. We got it here in Los Angeles. If you ever want to go somewhere, plain spot, and just enjoy the silence when there's no planes taking off, certainly go to SFO. Oh. What's that? Oh, no worries. I got it on the air.
253, right turn at Hotel 8, and a right turn onto Hotel Taxi eastbound.
And right turn Hotel 8, right
As
turn
long as he
Hotel
wasn't there.
Taxi eastbound, Skywest 6253.
If you guys are watching,
Skywest 5818, tower waiting for one more.
if you guys are watching behind the scenes, I'm drinking some water out of a new Airline Videos Live water mug, if you call it that. This one is the plain jockeys with the Airline Videos Live logo in the back. There's also one that has Airline Videos Live on the front and the back. They're really nice quality. This is a one I ordered just to make sure it was high quality. It is high quality. You should see the packaging on this. They wrap it up. It's still Fiji. Yes, it's still Fiji water in this. But no longer going to advertise Fiji. Oh no, we're going to advertise shopavl.com. And it keeps it nice and cool. They're very nice. Very nice. You can put milk in there. You can put soda in there. Put whatever you want in there. All right. Up next, United Express Flight 5818 heading to Bosman. It's an Embraer E175LR. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 416 heading to Miami in the A321neo. And that's followed by American Airlines Flight 1423 heading to Boston in that A321. Also United Airlines, I'm sorry, Spirit Airlines Flight 508 heading to Louisville, Kentucky. And it's an A320. They're all lined up, ready to go on 25 rights. Oh, be positive. Do you like the water mug? That's what you call it, right? Water mug?
Skywest 5818, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 8, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 416, LA tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line way 25 right, American 416.
You guys also notice behind the scenes, Kevin's wearing a hoodie. If you look closely, it's a different hoodie than we have on the shop as well.
Alpha, contact ground point 75.
It's a different brand. Actually, I like it. It's soft, even softer than the other ones. So I might add these to the shop as well.
Skyway 5818, have a good flight, contact quick at departure.
So I also ordered, so here's the thing. There's some stickers now on shopavl.com. They're Airline Videos Live stickers. I may add the other designs. Here's the thing. I'm going to be completely 100% honest with you. I have no control over this. You guys wanted stickers. This was the easiest way to add stickers. Now, they're not the same stickers that we hand out here in the goodie bags, but they are official Airline Videos Live stickers. They're a little different. I'm not going to lie. Not gonna lie, I have no control over this. They're a little expensive for what they are. I'm just gonna throw that out there. But if you want an official Airline Videos Live stickers, they are on shopavl.com.
Skyway 5980, LA car.
That's 5980.
That's 5980. Any chance you have numbers for Foxtrot?
We do. 5980.
That's 5980, hold for runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Only shot at 25 right at Foxtrot 7.
Now, why is Kevin being completely honest and saying they're too expensive? Then why do you even have them on the website? Well, a lot of people wanted the official stickers. Again, they're not the stickers that we hand out here. Those are different. Those are made by a different manufacturer. This is the same manufacturer that manufactures all of our other products. So it comes from their where it's manufactured. So basically, they have the opportunity to send it around the world. Now, with that being said, I don't have too much say on the price point on that. To me, it's a little higher than it should be. But it is what it is. And it's there.
United 2609, line up the Delta with 2507 and 25 right full length, west swap. 25 right full length. United 1977, hold short and 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, United 1977.
Skyway 5980, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right at Foxtrot.
So this is that Sun Country livery that we see very often here at LAX. It's the hybrid livery with the Sun Country tail and the all-white body, usually taking executives and VIPs to Hawaii, usually leaving from Atlantic here on the south side. Not quite sure where she is going. Usually she's already here on the south side by this time in the morning.
Wing 508 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield waiting for one off the north complex.
That is true, Claire. That's the thing. If you want official stickers, and we'll add the other designs as well, that really is the only way to get them around the world. Yes, they might be a little pricey, but they're official Airline Videos Live stickers.
American 171 LA Tower, 6.5 miles from trail to number 125, wind 2307, running 25 left.
But I'm a very honest person. To me, the price point is just a little high for what they are. They're nice stickers, don't get me wrong. But to me, they should be priced around $1.50. They're priced around $5 plus shipping. So, you know, it's a little high, but that's just me. But I have them on the store just in case you wanted them, want them. They are there. No pressure. I'm not gonna lie. $5 is a lot for a little sticker. But again, if the manufacturer asked me, I'd say $1.50, not $5. But honestly, that's $5 is the lowest I can make that sticker. So I try to keep all the merchandise in a reasonable price point. I mean, I could up the price of everything. I don't. I keep it very reasonable. Unfortunately, with the stickers, that's about as low as I can go. So, anyway. Just know you're still supporting the channel, and you get something in return, and you can put the sticker on your computer, or your phone, or whatever. They actually come in 3 different sizes as well. And we will add the other designs, like Go Long, the Plane Spotter, the Plane Jockeys, Boop the Snoop. We'll add all those designs as well. Yes, Brian Bruce. Or you could fly to LAX and get it for free. That is true. Josh, I guess that is sticker shock. Yes, indeed. Sticker shock. What's that?
American 2546 LA tower, 825 right, line up.
Oh, yes. Yes. Just know that when you see that sticker price, don't think for 1 second, Airline Videos Live is trying to rip me off. Trust me, that is the lowest I can make that sticker, unfortunately. What's that? Flying sticker. Well, yeah, $400, yeah.
American 2546, starting up to Docker, wind 220 at 8, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I now have Docker, go take out 25 right, 25,
Skyway 6275, LA tower, 225 right, 6275. Skyway 3326, are you going to the Charlie 1 ramp?
Yes, Skyway 3320.
Yeah, 3326, roger. Left turn onto Hotel and hold short of Hotel 5.
Left Hotel, hold short, Hotel 5, Skyway 3320.
Airline 508, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Spirit 5 right.
Martin V says you go to LAX and get the following free. Stickers, plane spotted, picture with Kevin, and hanging out with the man, the myth, the legend himself. Well, that is true. I know a lot of you guys are on your way here, including the Lovegrens. Are flying in on the SAS Scandinavian A350 today. They are coming to Los Angeles. They've been looking forward to this day for months. Today is the day they are flying in. Where are you guys from? Manchester. Have I seen you guys here before? No.
I've traveled over to see you, Kev.
You really?
Yeah.
Do you want your stickers?
I'd love to.
Uh-oh. Do you want to say hello?
Hello, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to wave?
Yeah.
Well, come on over.
My dad might be watching.
Uh-oh. All right.
American 2546, have a good flight.
Let me get really close to you. What's your name?
My name's Liam.
Liam. And you came from Manchester.
I travelled from Manchester, UK.
Nice hat, by the way.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Got it for my birthday.
Oh my gosh. Well, happy birthday.
It was my birthday in March. It was my 40th birthday in
Oh,
March.
well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
So you came here to see me?
I travelled to Los Angeles, but we wanted to be here on a Sunday.
To be? Oh my gosh. And talk about stickers. We were just talking about stickers. It's the hottest thing. Well, welcome.
I had to be here on a Sunday to see you.
Well, here
to actually physically meet you.
Oh my
'Cause
gosh.
I've been avidly watching your live feed on YouTube for months.
Wow.
I've done it, Kev, and here I am today.
Well, I'm going to give you a couple of these extra. That's called free shipping. Like I like to say. Take those back with you. Hand them out to anybody that watches us.
Will do.
Well, it's a pleasure. You guys have a great time. What's your friend's name? Dave, nice to meet you. All right. Thank you so much. Wow, look at that.
25 red at Hotel 5. Ground gas
I noticed his hats. The plane spotter hats. And I see Zach has his plane spotter hat on as well. Everyone's wearing their plane spotter hats. I tell you, that is a hot hat.
6269, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day, Sky 6269.
That is American Airlines Flight 171 coming in from JFK. It's an A321, 8 years of age, delivered in December of 2013. Next departure is Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3362, on our way to Las Vegas. It's an Embraer E175LR, 5 years of age, delivered in February of 2017. You know what? I'm looking over here.
171, ground point 75.
Ground point 75, American 21.
I do believe there are two of those Sun Country special liveries.
Next arrivals on a 4 mile.
So there's already one here on the south side.
25 left and complete straight in signature.
Now the second one is now making her way over 25 left and heading to Atlantic. Well, look at that. Two. Interesting. Have another Queen lighting up for a Southside departure coming up. Korean Air Cargo Flight 280 heading to Seoul. It's a 747-400ER, 17 years of age, delivered in August of 2004. She will have a Southside departure coming up. Up there on the north side, we do have Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, Flight 17. So Liam taking 4 goodie bags back with him to Manchester. I said, share it with your other AvGeek friends. Oh, he's over there looking at the stickers now.
United 1060 at LA Tower, 8 miles in trail of a Airbus 320, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1060.
Skyway 3362 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, waiting for one off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Line up and wing 25 right, Skyway 3362.
Crossing over is Delta Connection Flight 4147 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's an Embraer E175LR. We'll make a left-hand turn on taxiway Bravo and head up to the north side and head to Terminal 2. Oh, Jeff and Moss just ordered a decal. Shipping cost is very reasonable. I'll tell you, Jeff, they do a good job too of making sure they put it in a nice envelope. It won't bend or anything. I tell you, our manufacturer, I love them. They do such a great job. High quality, very fast at shipping, and they ship all around the world.
Good morning, United 1093 with you on the ILS 25 left.
United 1093 LA Tower, 7 miles in trail of company Airbus 319, wind 250 at 8, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
All right, up next, Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 3362, heading to Las Vegas.
1359, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross on a 25 right, and contact ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, going to ground.
Yeah, with 1352, have a good flight, contact Hotel Hunter. 440 LA Tower, waiting for 111 on book, traffic crossing down 225 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, the last 440.
All right, as you see there, that Korean Air 747 now pushing back. We'll be heading to Seoul. Also have the Big Q Qatar Cargo 777 also lining up. We'll have a Southside departure. And Chad with a 499 Super Chat says, hi from Ames, Iowa. Love the show on my big screen TV. How do we look? Hopefully good. Chad, thank you so much. Enjoy the show here today. Our next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900 ER. And it is officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Sunday, May 8th, 2022. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom as well, if she's watching. Hello, hello, hello. Of course, I am your plane jockey. My name is Kevin. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. We are just getting started here today, so sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Maybe you're watching with your mom. Hello, Mom. Thanks for watching. And make sure to hit that like button. That is the easiest and best way to help support the channel here today. And of course, we are still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world of die-cast airliners. You can find it all right there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you, yes, all of you can receive a 10% off discount there at checkout. Just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. Easy Live for your 10% off discount code right there at easytoys.com. Lots of pre-orders, and you don't want to wait. You don't want to wait. Don't be like Kevin.
United 417, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 429, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. Alaska 440, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Alaska 440.
As United Airlines Flight 1068 coming in from Houston, Texas, and that A319, a 15-year-old aircraft delivered in November of 2006. Up next, United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Kahului in a 737 MAX 9.
United 1029, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, United 1029.
Skyway 6296, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. United 1093, hold short of Juliet.
Short of Juliet, United 1093.
United 417, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight, aloha.
Aloha, United 417, now to deploy.
All right, up next, United Airlines Flight 1029 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800.
Skyway 6296, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Good morning, 1029.
Right there is United Airlines Flight 1093 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800, 20 years of age, delivered in January of 2002. Looking good in that brand new Evo Blue livery. Our next departure is American Eagle Flight 6296. Actually, scratch that. She's already up in the air. We'll wait for the Korean Air Cargo 747-400ER. It is now making her way down. More than likely a departure on 25 left coming up. And we also have the Big Cube Cargo, 777. Also, we'll have a Southside departure. We do have a DHL Coletta Air 777 coming in from Cincinnati. Flight 232, now just 7 minutes out from arrival here on the south side of LAX. Sometimes she does go long. So when she gets closer, make sure to
LA Tower, United 2220.
Populate the chat with the go long emojis. Of course, if you'd like to play along with our emoji fun here on Airline Videos Live, just become a member. You can become a member of Silver all the way up to Emerald, and you have access to our awesome emojis for emoji fun.
JetBlue 287, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross 1825 right.
And that is that Korean Air 777-300ER. We saw it land up there on the north side on 24 right. Greg Turner asking any live streams from SFO. We were up there this past week, Wednesday and Thursday. But if you're looking for weekly SFO streams, make sure to check out Nick Flight X. That's all one word. Nick Flight X. That's our friend Nick up there, SFO, who joined us on the show on Thursday. He's got you covered up there at SFO. So make sure to join his YouTube channel here on YouTube called Nick Flight X, all one word. Looks like she is heading to the gates on the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
Airline 327 LA Tower, 5 miles in trail, the Airbus 320, wind 250 at 9er, running 25 left, clear to land.
Land 5 left, 327.
Airline 504 LA Tower, 25 right, line point.
Jamie and Amy, stand by. Jamie and Amy sent in a $25 PayPal tip. Thanks you guys so much. Says it was great hanging out with you on Wednesday and Thursday. Amy and I had a blast. Hugs to Sammy, that little fighter. It was awesome. Hanging out with you guys as well. We had them on the show on Wednesday.
504, Arnav the Docker,
Their
240 at
awesome shirts.
right, clear for takeoff.
Oh gosh. Eat the donut. Plain spot and eat the donut, right? No, that's not right. I'm getting it all wrong. Well, I got the shirt as well. Rudy and I have the shirts. Thank you guys so much. Eat the donut. Watch the plane, eat the donut. Oh gosh, I'm destroying it. It was an awesome shirt. Thanks you guys so much. And Amy, behind the scenes photos. Oh, paparazzi. She sent me some of the photos. Can't wait to get some of those. I'll share those on our community tab here on YouTube. And Bobby Z95 with the $10.47 super chat. Thank you so much. Whoa, gosh, too much going on. Oh my gosh. Wait, Bobby Z95. Wait. That's the first time I've had one super chat from the same person, and the PayPal says, "Get out of my way."
United 1621, RNAV
Bobby
Docker, wind 250.
Z95 also with a $20 super chat through PayPal says, Kevin, you're the best. Wishing Sammy the best. Comfort always. Happy Mother's Day. Bobby Z95, thank you so much. And then let's go back to this other one. Kevin, you're the best. Thank you very much for all you do. Wishing Sammy the best health and comfort always. Happy Mother's Day to all the fabulous moms. Thank you so much, Bobby. Appreciate that. Awesome support both ways. I think that was a record. Never happened before here on the channel. Congrats. Thanks so much for your awesome support. And WOHP 1390, one of our awesome YouTube members, Rick there in Ohio. Good day from sunny Ohio. Oh, sunny, though it's got to be warm, right? Please tell me it's warm. You guys deserve some warm sun there.
American 475, RNAV to Docker.
Jamie, life is short. Eat the donut, buy the model. Life is short. Eat the donut, buy the model. It's a great saying. Thanks, you guys. Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 475 heading to Chicago in the 737-800, a 5-year-old plane delivered in July of 2016. As we also have the big queue about to depart here on the south side. But you are looking at right there is American Airlines Flight 612 coming in from Miami, Florida, in the A321neo, a brand new aircraft delivered in May of 2021.
Over to SoCal, have a good day, United 1621.
And right behind her is United Airlines Flight 2220 coming in from Austin, Texas. And then A320. Can you guess the age on this one? Oh, yes, that's right. 28 years of age, delivered in March of 1994. Still going strong here today.
American 1245, LA Tower, 825 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, American 1245.
Also have the Moss Air Cargo 767-300ER. This is a cargo plane heading to Guadalajara. Flight 6851 lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
United 2220, traffic in position at Juliet, crossing 825 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, 25 right now, 327, taxi on Juliet, crossing 825 right.
Hotel Juliet, 465 right,
American 475, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Today, American 475.
Rainier 280 Heavy, LA Tower.
Go ahead, Rainier 280.
Rainier 280 Heavy, ATIS X-ray is current, taxi up to hold short, running 25 left.
Yeah, taxi up to hold short 25 left, Rainier 280.
So the current forecast has the marine layer that you see here clearing out around 10 a.m. this morning. Of course, that's just an educated guess. Supposed to get a little windy this afternoon. Gusts up to 29 miles per hour. Uh-oh, Nick. Spoke too soon. The wind heading to us here in SoCal. All right, we'll brace the umbrella. So far, the umbrella's not even up.
2853 Heavy, LA Tower, Kahului turbulence, heavy 777 short final, heavy Boeing 747 will hold in position. Wind 230 at 7, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2853 Heavy.
Rainier 280 Heavy, heavy Dreamliner on a 6-mile final, running 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1825 left, Rainier 282.
Just had the Coletta Air and DHL 777 coming in from Cincinnati. Land on 25 left. Will she go long? Will we send another $7.77 today to the Make-A-Wish Foundation? Certainly looking like she's slowing down. More than likely we'll exit early on Alpha 8 as the Korean Air Cargo 747 now lining up for a departure on 25 left.
On to Alpha, traffic in position and traffic on final, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8, ground 175, cutting.
American 1245, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
1245, such a good day.
And that is exactly what she will do. Make that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8 as the Korean Air Cargo 747-400 ER will be heading to Seoul as flight 280 is all lined up, ready to go there on 25 left.
250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Aircraft echo runway 25 left and island to hypercurrent at visual.
United 1276 LA Tower, heavy 747 departing on the outboard. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, up and wait.
Oh, wait, I totally forgot. Oh. So this would have been Rudy's job. I've got the buzzard. But 777 not going long. It's getting the buzzard.
Los Angeles Tower, United 2105. Coming up on GD, Island 25 left.
United 2105 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner short final, Kahului turbulence, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 2105.
Trainer 280 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, good day, Trainer 280. United 2434, ILS 25 left.
United 1276, RNAV to Docker, wind 220 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, takeoff.
United 2434 LA Tower, 6.5 miles in trail.
And Dan with a $5 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Looking forward to another great stream today. Happy Mother's Day to my mom, your mom, and all of the moms of Airline Videos Live. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much, Dan.
Westbound, hold start of Hotel 9, American 2853 heavy.
Next departure is United Airlines Flight 1276, heading to Cancun, Mexico, in a 737-900ER, 14 years of age, delivered in February of 2008. And I do believe there is a United Dreamliner down there, but she is not popping up on my radar.
United 1158 heavy, affirmative, running 25 right, line up and wait. United 1158, line up and wait, 25 right. United 1276, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 1276.
All right, there is American Airlines Flight 2853 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 years of age, delivered in September of 2016. Landing on 25 left, she will make her way to the gates of Terminal 4 here on the south side of LAX.
Tower American 2853 heavy, apparently 935 departure for our gate.
American 2853 heavy, thank you.
I think she will be waiting for a gate, so she will stay right there for the meantime. And Denali Chick 28 with a $7.47 super chat. Yeah, I missed you, Guy, but I am back. Happy Mom's Day. Does that mean you didn't watch our SFO shows? But yes, we are back at LAX. Good to be home. MK with the super chat says good evening from Germany. Have a nice day in LA. Well, thank you so much, MK. Have a great day. Afternoon there in Deutschland. Thank you so much for your awesome support. All right, we do have a United. Oh, there it is. Now popping up on my radar is United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-300ER. That's followed by American Airlines flight 238 heading to JFK. It's an A321. And that's followed by Spirit Airlines flight 2445 heading to Cabo and that A320.
Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy LA Tower, taxi up 2, hold short running 25 left.
We're still waiting on that big Q cargo, 777 to depart here on the south side. We do have Asiana Airlines flight 202 coming in from Seoul and that A350 now just a minute out from touching down on 24 right on the north side. Hello. Anyone watching on TikTok and you're like, what is this guy doing? Standing on a sidewalk talking about airplanes. We don't see the airplanes. Well, you got to go to our YouTube channel. Go to YouTube, type in Airline Videos. You will find our main stream. It's live right now. Enjoy the show. You can watch us behind the scenes and watch the main show.
Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy, no traffic on final
In the
running
meantime,
25 left.
keep on tapping on the screen. We'd like to see those hearts. There we go. Heart. Let me see another heart. Heart, heart.
Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy, 25 left line of the lane.
By the way, 25.
All right, there is the Asiana Airlines A350 now in short final for 24 rights. That's on the north side.
I'd love to be at heavy hold in position. We're still waiting for one more up and one on flight clock. Wait for them to have something that's one part.
As we await the United 777.
Hotel 3, short at 25 right here, 2434.
Reina, sending a $5 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Reina. Appreciate that awesome support. Reina! Well, there it is. I got the notification on my phone before it popped up on screen. Thank you so much. Reina says, here's to a great stream. Much love to you, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Reina. Appreciate that. All right, we got the big queue lined up. Now rolling down, 25 left.
Like that 540 LA now. And I looked at the heavy. Like that 540 LA car. Like that 540 at Gulf.
United Airlines flight 2434 coming in from Newark in that 757-200, 21 years of age, delivered in June of 2000. Waiting to cross over 25 right and head to the gates of Terminal 7. Mike with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, appreciate what you do. Well, thank you so much, Mike. It's my pleasure.
right ground point 75, 2434. United 1158 heavy, have flight control 6 switch to departure, good day, United 1158.
American Airlines Flight 238 heading to JFK in an A321, all lined up, ready to go. This is an 8-year-old A321 delivered in March of 2014. That's followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 2445 heading to Cabo in an A320. And that is followed by American Airlines Flight 632 heading to Austin, Texas in an A320. Old America Westbird N665 AW. We do have one of those Sun Country Airlines. Actually, no, I take that back. All right, so there's only one Sun Country in the hybrid livery. That's the one we saw earlier. This one has the so-called Tide Pod livery. This one going to Orlando, Florida. Also, more than likely carrying, this is a charter flight heading from the south side. The Sun Country Airlines Flight 8719, of course, heading to Orlando, and that 737-800, she will be departing here on the south side coming up. And of course, this American Dreamliner waiting to cross over and head to Terminal 4, more than likely waiting for a gate. Tom dipping $5 through PayPal. Tom, thank you so much. All right, we've got that American A321 now rolling down to 5 right. That's the Asiana A350 now making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley up there on the north side. Avi with a super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Spirit range
2445, up to flight inspection.
Departure, Spirit 2445, back to that.
Tower, JetTip 604 with you 25 left. Up at 604, LA Tower, Causeway service, pursued by Airbus 320.
Right up next, American Airlines Flight 632 in this Old America West A320 heading to Austin, Texas. Now rolling down 25 right.
32, have the flight.
Roger, American 632, good day.
Spirit Airlines Flight 653 coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania in an A320, 5 years of age, delivered in April of 2017. Up next is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3397 heading to Salt Lake City in an Embraer E175LR. It's followed by American Airlines Flight 2936 heading to St. Louis, Missouri. It's an A319, 23 years of age.
Good day, American 914 approaching GTI, right, line left. Over to departure, good day, Sky 3297.
It's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1374 heading to Newark in an A321. Up on the north side, we do have a Delta Airlines Flight 548 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A350-900. ATC doesn't sound very good. Ken, I need your help. It's not very clear. Stand by 1 second.
Good day, right now. Tower American 1674, 25 left. 251, clear to land, American 1674. Heavy, Airbus
All right, we do have the Moss Air Cargo 767 lining up.
Hotel Juliet, Hotel 25 right, American 914. Moss Air, Juliet 15 heavy, I got the Hyper with 2305 and 25 left.
Hyper, good signal, bro, we 25 left, Moss Air 68 200.
You can keep it moving, right turn up. Juliet, crossing and 25 right fast. Spartan to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 American 914, good day.
Tower, good day, Tower 3339, ILS 25 left.
Tower 3339 LA Tower, 8.5 miles from trail of the Airbus 321, wind 230 at 5 and 5
I'm
left.
trying to adjust the antenna here. All right, we got the Moss Air Cargo 767 now rolling down, 25 left.
RNAV to Docker, we're clear for takeoff, 25 left at Foxtrot, Sun Country 8719.
It's weird. Usually it's the opposite way. Usually we can hear the control tower like as clear as day. And now we hear the actual pilots clearer than the control tower. Interesting. Chirpy. Chirpy's here. Oh, Chirpy, where are you? Get Chirpy on camera. Chirpy, chirp, chirp. Let's see the chirp. Chirpy and that use the chirpy emojis.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, over to ground point 75, American 1674.
Sun Country 8719, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Sun Country 8719, go to departure, have a good day, thanks sir.
You guys are good with those emojis. Look at all the chirp, 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 chirpies. Oh, and by the way, little news on that Sun Country 737 that we just saw took off. On her way to Orlando, it has the Philadelphia Union MLS team on it. They tied LAFC. This is all soccer yesterday, and they're on their way to play Orlando next. Landon C with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Says great job. Thank you so much, Landon. Appreciate that. All right, so the Dreamliner now making her way to the gates of Terminal 4 here on the south side. Chirpy already left. She came by to say hello. She says she'll be back a little bit later. Chirping away. Chirp, chirp.
American 1799 LA Tower.
We do have American Eagles, Flight 6286 heading to SFO, San Francisco, and an Embraer E175LR, making their way down for a departure here on the south side, as well as American Airlines Flight 1799 heading to Philadelphia in an A321neo, a brand new aircraft delivered in March of 2022.
Start of 1498, ILS 25 left.
Delta 1498 LA Tower, Embraer 175 touching down, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Make sure to keep on hitting that like button. We're at 1.5 thousand likes here today. Thanks you guys so much.
6286 LA Tower right there. Takes about 3 minutes for traffic off the north complex. Tower 3339, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75, keep route.
Alright, taxi down to Juliet, clear cross 25 right on Juliet.
I do not. Chirpy is not a recording. That is not a recording. It certainly is not. So we got two microphones. They're basically pointed toward, you know, the runways over here. You have an Imperial Highway in between, but there's a bunch of bushes right in front of the camera, and that's where Chirpy usually hangs out, in those bushes. So last Sunday, she hung out on the fence right next to me and just talked up a storm. That's where we called her Chirpy.
Tower 6286, running 25 right, line up and wait.
That's funny you guys thought that actually was a audio recording. Looking at flight radar, even though it's a little delayed on me here today.
123 LA Tower.
Show me something, flight radar.
737, wind 240 at 8, running 25 left, clear the land.
5 left, clear land, simply 123.
We do have Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Now just about 11 minutes from a north side arrival. And Matthew becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Matthew. You now have access to our emoji fun here on Airline Videos Live. Jimmy says, Chirpy reminds me of watching the Masters. A little delay once again on that Dreamliner making her way to the gates as she's kind of blocked by this A321.
407 runway 25 left, clear to land.
No, runway 25 left on exit.
Hotel all the way down to Quebec. Hold short running 25 right to Quebec.
Hotel, short 25 right.
Our next departure is the American Eagle, flight 6286, heading to San Francisco. And then Embraer E175LR. That's followed by that American Airlines, flight 1799, heading to Philadelphia. And that A321neo. That's followed by United Express, flight 5310, heading to Monterey, California. And the CRJ200LR. This is Delta Airlines Flight 1498 coming in from Orlando, Florida, and that 737-900ER, a 6-year-old plane delivered in February of 2016.
Tower 6286, heavy 767 departing the North Southwest Crossway Airlines are now to Docker, wind 250 at 6, running 25 right, close to pickup. American 1799, LA starting 25 right, line of plane.
2 right, line of plane, American 1799.
Oh, glad I just remembered. Have you guys been hearing these rumors that Lufthansa might take their A380s out of storage? Have you guys been hearing about this? You know, I've been talking about that. I've been talking about that for months. I said I wouldn't be surprised if Lufthansa brings back their A380s. And now there's actually news stories coming out that they're kind of all over the place, these stories that I've been reading. I don't know.
Order to Calcutta 6286.
Hold short running 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right on Lima, no Mexico 640.
Of course, with air travel picking up and the lack of potential deliveries coming from Boeing, they might bring back the A380s. Wouldn't that be a sight? Certainly we would see those probably here in Los Angeles without a doubt.
Continue westbound and hold short of Quebec.
Continue westbound, hold short on Quebec, and make for 640.
Alright, 1799, have a good flight, complete no departure.
Oh, we'll call departure 1799, good day.
Skywest 5310, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 7, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skywest 5675, LA turn, 25 right, line of lane.
Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City in the 737 MAX 8. 3 years of age, delivered in August of 2018.
United 2617, LA tower, wind 250 at 7,
She will
running
be
25
heading
left,
up to the north side of Tom Bradley. Oh yeah, Simply Flying having that news story. Again, I've been saying it for months. I wouldn't be surprised if the Lufthansa brings back the A380.
Westbound, hold for the hotel 9, JetBlue 123.
Skywest 5675, wind 250 at 8, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm telling you right now, I've been saying this for a while. Also,
413, LA turn,
the A380 is not dead. It is not dead. As soon as they can find a engine replacements and make it more economical, I have no doubt in my mind production will be started once again on the A380. There is a need for those double deckers. There was a need before and there is a need now. You just got to convince the U.S. airline to sign the dots and order some.
RNAV Doctor 240.
RNAV Doctor, clear takeoff, 25 right, 43.
Yeah, 25 right, sign up and wait, Skywest 905 contract. Skywest 5675, that's the flight, let's look at a person.
All right, there's JetBlue Airways Flight 123 coming in from JFK, an A321 Neo, brand new, delivered in May of 2021. As Rudy always has the names of these aircraft, I'm going to have to zoom in. A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Yeah, it's 9055, set on at the Doctor 230 at 7 and a 25 right, clear for takeoff. Right, RNAV Doctor, Alaska 546, LA tower, set, full cross and a 25 right, line up and lane. 25 right, line up and lane, Alaska 546. American 413, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Switching SoCal, American 413, see ya.
Jamie says, United A380 and Evo Blue. Yes, please. Wouldn't that be amazing? Even the American. Can you imagine the American paint job on the A380? I mean, they have an issue. You gotta start thinking years from now. There is a serious issue. Lack of planes. Certainly heavy planes. There is going to be a lack. A lot of these planes need to be replaced, and the options are not very good right now. You've got the 777X basically delayed to 2025. The Dreamliner having massive delays. We've got some issues with the A350. I mean, you have the option. You have the A330 Neo. Of course, the A350-1000. In terms of Boeing, you got nothing. You got no options at this point. So,
Hotel Juliet.
it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens here in the next couple of years. Dave says no way the A380 goes back into production. Dave, I don't know. Never say never. There's a reason why there is an A380 right now with a engine being tested. There's a reason why it's on the A380. Josh saying there are 2 A380s with U.S. registry numbers now. A leasing company got them from China Southern. That's right, they are sitting out there in Victorville. Well, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting and excited to see how this all plays out. Alaska Airlines Flight 546 heading to Newark at 737-900ER, 5 years of age, delivered in July of 2016, is the next departure here on 25 right. That is followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 196 heading to Dallas in a 737-800, 15 years of age, delivered in October of 2006.
Good morning,
I see it. We're good, yeah. Okay. Cool. Yes. Hello.
25 left, pit, launch gas, 35 minutes.
American 423 on at the doctor with 2308 running 25 right. 3519, request the Pyra spaces and when you get sealed in sight.
Roll close, guys, 3519.
Alaska 546, have a good flight, contact Soka departure.
Thanks, over departure, 546.
Alaska 196 LA Tower, got about 3 minutes for your wheels up time.
Okay.
Well, now hold on a second. Remember, I'm not talking about the A380. It certainly doesn't have to have 4 engines. It could be a twin-engine A380 as long as the engine is big enough and economical enough.
Hold short running 25 right.
Turn Lima, hold short 25 right, JetBlue 123.
I'm not talking about the engines. I'm talking about the space. There's a reason why there was a double-decker.
United 2617 at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact down 175.
Juliet, class 25 right, ground 25, United.
W123 at Lima, cross 125 right, contact down 175.
Ground 0.75, cross 25 right, you have a nice day, 123.
American 423, have a good flight, contact Soka departure.
Go departure.
I think you only have to look at Lufthansa's choice to bring back the A350-600. Remember, they said they were never going to use those. They retired them. Height of the pandemic, and then all of a sudden they said, oh, what's this? Oh, people are traveling again. Oh, let's bring back the A340-600 back for summer travel. So you never say never. And the reason why they probably brought back the A340-600, obviously, much different, smaller aircraft than the A380. They didn't realize that travel was going to be in such demand, so why not start with the A340? Well, now, even more people are flying, probably more than they expected. So, you just never know. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm telling you right now, I would not be surprised if all of a sudden, in the coming weeks, that Lufthansa says, we are pulling our A380s back in the service. So we'll see. It's exciting, right?
Last 196, runway 25
They all said the A380 was dead. No one wanted them. Of course, everyone likes flying on them. I haven't flown on one, and I'm telling you, if Lufthansa brought back the A380, I don't know how long it would last for, but I would certainly try my best to get on one, because I really wanted to take one to Frankfurt or Munich.
Right, doctor. That's good. Nice.
8 is Zulu, current only finish 2990. Scout 3519, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, SkyWest 3519.
And how about a JetTip Alert, special livery alert here with United Airlines, bringing in our favorite aircraft. Oh yes, the Herd here, New York, New Jersey, 757-200 coming in from JFK, flight 515. Will be arriving more than likely here on the south side at 12:44 p.m. That's coming up later in today's broadcast. And of course, that is a JetTip Alert. JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today at jettip.net. Right there on the main page, you can find a free LAX arrival and departure board. Go check it out right there at jettip.net. Of course, you can also download their awesome new app on the Google Play and Apple app stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX.
Scout 3519 at Lima, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
That is Delta Connection Flight 3519 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an Embraer E175LR. 14 years of age, delivered in July of 2007. Of course, she will cross over 25 right and head up to the north side to Terminal 2. A lot of construction up there.
Drink.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm good.
While I'm going down to the shops on offer.
Oh, I'm good. I've got my water right there. Thank you so much. Up ahead is the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER, now making their way to the hottest club at LAX, the Westgates at Tom Bradley.
JetBlue 2798 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, Juliet Cross, 25 right, and ground point sub 5 on the other side, JetBlue 798.
10 DARB, exactly right. 1 double-deck plane, 1 flight crew, including reserve crew for long haul, 2 single-deck planes, 2 flight crews, 2 everything.
Last 220, LA tag, runway 25 right, line of flight. 5 way 25 right, on 220.
If there's anything I've learned in life, you never say never. Certainly in the world of aviation. Right there is Volaris Flight 915 heading back to Guadalajara in that A320 Neo. Now pushing back from the hottest club.
Alaska 20, wind 25011, RNAV doctor, only 25 right, close to takeoff.
Uh-oh, the winds are starting to kick up. Well, as long as the sun is not completely out, it's kind of hit and miss. I don't have to put the umbrella up.
747, only tag 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Go land 25 left, up 747.
a China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. That 777 now just 23 minutes away. This was a 2:25 a.m. scheduled arrival, now estimated at 10:23 here this morning. ANA on the Pod Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, now just 29 minutes away. More than likely a north side arrival. We've got Alaska Airlines Flight 220. It's a 737-900ER, now rolling down 25 right.
Turns on Alpha taxi to parking this frequency.
2 left turns with you, parking the JetTip.
And it is officially 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, May 8th, 2022. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Appreciate all you do. And appreciate all of you tuning in, keeping me company here today. Of course, my name is Kevin. I'm your plane jockey reporting for duty here today. Do me a favor, hit that like button if you haven't hit it already. That will certainly help the stream here today. Heck, you make a new friend here in the chat.
5011, runway 25 left, little in.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come. Sit back, relax. Hopefully you're enjoying your Sunday morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're watching around the world. Uh-oh, Kevin had to put the umbrella up. Let the wind destroy it now. You can see it on behind the scenes. That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu at A330-200. 11 years old, delivered in October of 2010. Now pushing back from the gates of the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley. She will head to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
Delta 747, exit right, taxi Hotel to Lima, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, right turn, Hotel to Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 747.
How we doing, TikTok? Are you all confused? TikTok, you all confused? What am I watching? What am I liking? Well, I'm Kevin. I'm a plane spotter here in Los Angeles. And I run a channel, Airline Videos Live. If you go to our YouTube channel and type in Airline Videos, you'll find our main stream. You can watch the show on YouTube, the planes, I mean, and you can spy on me all day long on behind the scenes on YouTube or TikTok. That is Delta Airlines Flight 747 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's a 737-900ER, just 2 years of age, delivered in June of 2019. Now crossing over 25 right. She will head up to Terminal 2 on the north side.
Skyway 6297, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of 08.
I'll go 825
It's a
right.
nice flight number, by the way.
297.
747. Eric says, we all love to spy on you, Kevin. It's like you're here with me, right?
Cap 3781, LA Tower, 12509, runway 25 left, for the line.
That's what's fun about the behind the scenes. You guys could feel like you're standing right next to me. You could nudge me and say, Kevin, you're missing that flight. What are you doing?
Cap 6297, 12409.
Yvonne, don't worry about that. And to Yvonne saying, don't be out there too long, Kevin. Sammy really needs you. He's fine for right now. More than likely just sleeping. The plan is not to go as long as we normally go on Sunday. Hopefully you guys can all understand that. If you're just joining us, we had a little drama there in San Francisco with the dog, Sammy. Our next departure here on the south side is American Eagle, flight 6297, heading to Bentonville. It's an Embraer E175LR. Oh, and by the way, Yvonne, I finally got your package. They couldn't find it because you had Kevin Ray on there instead of Airline Videos Live. So they're like, Kevin Ray. So I had to tell them, that's me. But I got your package. Thank you so much for the awesome model. Appreciate that. Sending a card as well, wishing me a happy birthday. And I also want to give a shout out to Chris and Debbie Winchell, sending a box full of Biscoff to our new mailing address. Thanks you guys so much. That's the last thing Kevin needs. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And of course, if you want to send anything to us here at Airline Videos Live, there is the mailing address right there on airlinevideos.com. On the upper right-hand corner is the official mailing address. The sound on behind the scenes is still bad. I thought it was good. I had everyone check that.
United 1653, Juliet, Promise, runway 25 right now,
Juliet, cross 35 right, ground point 75,
6297, contact with them, Barclays. Good day, Skyline 6297.
That is United Airlines flight 1653 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900ER crossing to over 25 right. We'll now head to the gates of Terminal 7. All right, you guys are saying the sound is fine. All right, good. Good to know. By the way, I'm going to have a little RX bar.
3 Kilo Juliet, LA Tower, wind 25010, only 25 left.
Should have brought the Biscoffs with me.
3 Kilo Juliet, request top and base and report on final, please. Scout 3781, taxi, Hotel de Lima.
Hotel de Lima, Scout 3781.
Scout 3781, amend instructions at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 2F right at Juliet, and contact ground, Scout 3781.
Experience 888, LA Tower, traffic crossing Long Phillips, runway 25 right, line up the wake.
Line up the wake to runway 25 right, spirit wing spirit wing AAA.
Next departure is Spirit Airlines flight 888 on our way to Columbus, Ohio, in an A320neo. What is Kevin eating? I'm eating an RX bar. I say I need an RX bar emoji, but that's giving the company way too much credit because they don't sponsor us. And giving them an emoji? Ah.
3 Kilo Charlie, Roger. AAA, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear lane.
Randy Schwartz tipping $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy. Long-time supporter, long-time viewer.
3 Kilo Charlie, Roger.
Randy says, Kevin, until Buddy adopted me, I had no idea I could love a dog. I am now treating Buddy for a respiratory infection. I emphasize with you about Sammy. By the way, I'm sharing some commission from selling cars. Those A380s are scheduled to be parted out, salvaged. Well, that's what they say, Randy. But they're untouched at this point. Now, Air France is not bringing back the A380s. If anything, British Airways might be looking at those Air France A380s. Or the Lufthansa A380s. But I think there's, 13 Lufthansa A380s? That's a lot. So even if they brought back 10 of those, scrapped, parted out 3 of them, there's still hope, Randy. Well, I hope Buddy is better. You hear me, Buddy? Get better.
American 4, Juliet, cross, 25 right, ground point, cross, 25 right, AAA contact hotel. American 990, Alex Tower, only 25 right, line forward. American 990. Sun Country 427, Alex Tower, good morning, wind 25011, and only 25 left.
Third land 25 left, Sun Country 427.
Half Geek Eric with the $9.99 super chat. It says, hi, Kevin. I want to plan a trip to spot at LAX and see the West Coast. What month is the best to visit Los Angeles? I'm from North Carolina, and I have no idea. Well, it all depends what you want to see. What kind of weather do you like? Do you like it nice and warm? I would suggest coming in September, October. If you like it nice and warm. August, September, October. Those are the warmest months of the year, the driest as well. Now, if you like it wet, then you come November, December, January, February. Though this year we really didn't have much rain. So here's the thing about weather in Los Angeles. It's never the same year after year. It always changes every single year. You just don't know what to expect. Now, if you want, here's the problem with what we're going into. May gray is what they call it. You can see it's a little grayish here today. We go from May gray to June gloom. June is very gloomy, certainly in the morning and mid-afternoon. Sometimes it clears up by the evening, but then it gets gloomy again. July starts becoming a good month. We start getting away from the gloom and start heading toward more clearer skies. With that being said, I would suggest maybe July. Certainly it's during the summer. Be a lot of planes here, lots of stuff to see. My vote would be for July. Now, there's a great thing about December. December, you have the snow-capped mountains. If a storm comes through, the sky is clear as day. You can see the mountain ranges. Sometimes you can see the snow-capped mountains. It makes for some beautiful photos here at Imperial Hill. So I guess with that being said, the 2 months that I would suggest you come into Los Angeles is either July or December. Those are probably the 2 best months, for certainly with traffic and weather-wise. Does that help? And of course, make sure to stay at the H Hotel. If you're a member of the channel, there is the membership in the membership tab here on YouTube. is the link that will take you to the Hilton website and will give you the discounted rate. Sergey asking, LAX is the main airport in LA. It certainly is. It's the largest, but not the only airport.
1250, now down, 25 right, but stay up.
Dock. 5 right, 30, stop.
American 990, contact Hotel Park today.
Good day, American 990.
Should be seeing that Qantas A330 pushing back from the gates any second here. That was American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. A321, 9 years of age, delivered in August of 2012. Next up, American Airlines Flight 253 heading to Kahului, an A321neo, just 2 years of age, delivered in October of 2019.
Air 1706, Sky, runway 25 right, line of 48. American 253, contact Hotel Park today.
American 253, good morning.
Jamie says late February was awesome. That is a good month as well. Yeah, because you're winding down out of the rainy season. By then you kind of, you know, it's either going to be dry or if it's going to be another Pineapple Express. At that point you kind of know. But yes, February, a good month as well. Certainly January as well. If we're not having one of those rainy years, December, January, February, all good months. Yes, that is the same Qantas that we saw at the gates when we first started going live here.
Central 427, taxi Hotel, Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short.
That is Sun Country Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737-800. The so-called Tide Pod livery.
33 Heavy inbound for runway 25 left. United 33 Heavy on Tower 124011, runway 25 left, settle in.
Settle land 25 left, yeah, that's 33.
American 1393, I check caution, reserve 7 miles on heavy Dreamliner, then 24011, runway 25 left, settle in.
Our next departure, American Airlines Flight 1706 heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo, just 2 years of age, delivered in May of 2019. It's followed by United Airlines, an A320. And that is followed by American Airlines Flight 2110. It's an A321, as well as an Alaska Horizon Embraer E175 LR. And our friend Peter Walsh, awesome super chat, said nice to hear you're back in LA and all the best for Sammy. Well, thank you so much, Peter. I got back yesterday afternoon. It was smooth sailing until we got on the 405 freeway and we hit the miserable LA traffic.
Yeah, 319, 24012, and that's Doctor, 125 right, still for takeoff. 21 down, Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up wait, American 21 stand.
American 1706, contact SoCal departure.
Great day, American 1706.
Good day. American 2110, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2110.
Horizon at 21.6, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up.
United 33 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right, Juliet, United 33.
United 319, contact SoCal departure. American 1 LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear line.
Clear line.
TriStar Darren with a super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. We appreciate that. Hi, Kevin. Just to say how good the SFO live streams were. Dual landings, drag races, and guest Nick Flight X. Simply awesome. Hope Sammy is on the bend. Thank you so much, Darren. Had a good time up there at SFO. Had a little gremlins. What's a day without gremlins, right? I had a great time with Nick Flight X, me and my co-host there on Thursday. Nick did a great job. Oh, he knows that airport so well. If you guys want to check out his live streams, he unfortunately had to cancel his live stream yesterday due to, I think he said, what, 58 miles per hour winds? I would have canceled that too. Everything. I mean, one of our phones flew over on Thursday, and that wasn't the windiest of days either. So I can't imagine what it was like yesterday. But make sure to go follow Nick Flight X. It's all one word. Nick Flight X on YouTube for all the SFO streams during the course of the week.
United 33 heavy, Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 1 show.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United 33.
4.7, cross 125 right, Quebec. Contact John 175.
25 right at Quebec, ground point 75, looking for 427.
Right here, 21.6, contact SoCal departure.
Departure at 2126, yep.
That right there is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 9 years of age, delivered in December of 2012. Making our way to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
2.75.
Beve says, a day without gremlins is a day without technology. You got that right. We were having issues with our brand new Verizon network. We bought it mainly for SFO. We get up there. It worked perfectly in the hotel. And we did the speed test on the actual computer at the exact same location, and it gave amazing speed. The second that we connected it to the software that we use, we were getting like nothing. So clearly have some more work to do. We're going to keep it though. It's very important that we have all three networks, Verizon, T-Mobile, and AT&T. So we ended up using AT&T for those 2 days, and I went back and looked at the stream, and it actually looked very crisp. Actually looked really good. And of course here at LAX we use T-Mobile.
American 1393, cross 25 ready, Juliet, no delay, please.
That is American Airlines Flight 1393 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737-800, 6 years of age, delivered in September of 2015. Now crossing over 25 right.
Gus 670, wind 2409, RNAV Delta, only 25 right, start for takeoff. 667.
Christopher Cotton, the member for 12 months. It's a whole year. Diamond member. Good morning, Kevin. 7 months. Oh, 7 months is a diamond member. And now celebrating my 1-year anniversary with Airline Videos Live and finding you by accident back in May of 2021. Thank you so much, Christopher. Awesome support. Though I do believe you, I think you were a diamond for most of that time. Longer than 7 months. But maybe I'm wrong. You would know. Our next departure here on 25 right is Spirit Airlines, flight 709, heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's an A320neo, which is 5 years of age, delivered in September of 2016. And David becoming a platinum member here today. David, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. You'll be now included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing. That will happen the first week of June. And of course, if you are looking at any of the merchandise at shopavl.com, there is a 20% off discount code on the membership tab. On YouTube, you can use. Thank you so much.
3774, wind 25010, only 25 left,
That is American Airlines Flight 1 coming in from JFK and that A321.
Only 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 25 right, 669.
5 hours and 33-minute flight. Now stopping before crossing over 25 right.
American 1 and Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 175. American 1085 and Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 175. Spirit wind 709, contact SoCal departure today.
Contact departure, Spirit 709.
We've got the Qantas A330 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. This is flight 56, heading to Brisbane. It's an A330-200, 10 years of age, delivered in September of 2011. We'll see where that tail goes. I think last Sunday she did depart here on the south side. I would need to have the tail going to the north. Certainly looking like that's about to happen here. Turn, turn, turn. There we go. All right, tail going to the north, which will signal a south side departure here on 25 right coming up.
American 669, wind 2309, RNAV Delta, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delta, clear to go 25 right, American 669.
Our next departure here on the south side on 25 right is American Airlines Flight 669 heading to Chicago, Illinois. It's an A321neo, brand new, delivered in September of 2021. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 2361 heading to Houston, Texas, and a 737-800, 20 years of age. January 2002 was the delivery date on her. And Walter becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Walter. Walter, you now have access to the emojis. Have fun with the emojis here today.
361.
Star King 221 Heavy, LAX Tower, 123 at 9 runway 25 left, clear to land. American 669, contact SoCal departure.
One departure, American 669, have a great day.
All right, we do have the China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. It's the 777, now just 3 minutes away from an arrival on 25 left. Now, if you guys are just joining us, we have something new here. This is the buzzard. If she does not go long on 25 left and we don't send $7.77 to the Make-A-Wish Foundation today, she gets the buzzard.
Hotel, Matters Code 3064.
United 2361, contact SoCal departure.
Departure United 2361.
And of course, if you guys are members, you can find the X, the red X. It's in your emojis. So if she does not go long, let's see those red X buzzard emojis in the chat. Or we could see the go long. Yes, you guys are putting in the go long emojis already. We certainly wanted to see her go long so we can send $7.77 to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. That is Delta Connection. Flight 3774 coming in from Spokane, Washington. It's an Embraer ERJ175LL.
Calling LAX Tower, say again.
561, ILS 25 left point.
True 561, LAX Tower, caution, wake 76.5, find a heavy Boeing 777, and 24 at 9 runway 25 left, clear to land.
Also have on the Pond Airways ANA Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. 777-300ER about to land up there on the north side on 24 right. Rob Noel with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Great show. In SFO, welcome home. Happy Mother's Day to all. Give Sammy an extra Scoopy snack for me today. Will do, Rob. Thank you so much. Smoky. Also have another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bete, Flight 8, now just 7 minutes away from touching down on 25 left. Approaching 2,000 likes here already. Let's push it over the 2,000 like. If you haven't hit that like button just yet, don't be like Rudy and wait till the end of the day to hit that like button. Hit it now and help us with the live stream. Air Canada Flight 787 on a 7878 Dreamliner coming in from Toronto. Now just 8 minutes away. All right. The Qantas A330 will now start her taxi. It should be more than likely a Southside departure on 25 rights as we await the China Cargo Airlines 777 to see if she goes long on 25 left. Let's see those go long emojis. And if she doesn't go long, we'll see those red X emojis. And we'll get out the buzzard.
Scouts 3444, wind 24010, nav down, only 25 right, let's take off. That's 604, tower, Foxtrot, cross, only 25 left, full short, only 25 right.
Uh-oh. Certainly looking like the buzzard is coming out.
Hold short, only 25 right to Juliet, Kahului, CC1 heavy.
Oh, she's making that right-hand turn. But remember, she has to go all the way to Lima.
CC1 heavy, roger, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Uh-oh.
That's the 604, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
It is a boop to snoop. You can see all kind of emojis. Boop to snoop, go long, the X, 777, I heart, 777, you name it. We got them all right here on Airline Videos Live. The Qantas A330 now makes that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo, and we'll head for a departure on 25 right.
Delta 604, wind 2409, and at Docker, only 25 right, click take off. Docker 25 right, click take off.
I don't know. Is it too early to play the buzzard? Are you guys watching behind the scenes? Is it too early for this? See, Rudy would be here. He'd be the one pressing the button. More than likely, she's going to cross over 25 right there. She's definitely not going to Lima, so I think it's time. I think it's time for the buzzer. Next time.
That's 604, contact lookout apart shooting. 604. Full length. Upper end, yeah, 23, 6 Juliet Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
5.25 right, full length, that's 162.
Spirit 561, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Spirit Wing 561.
Wingspan 332, establish runway set up for. Wingspan 332, roger. One more arrival, hold short, runway 25 left.
So she will make a right-hand turn and head up to that northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. What does the buzzer do again? Basically, she didn't go long. So we play, I guess you could call it a game here on Sundays, where we want all the cargo planes to go long on Lima. I'm sorry, long on 25 left to taxiway Lima. And then we donate whatever. So basically, this would have been $7.77 to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. But she decided to go shorts. So instead, she gets the buzzard. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 561 coming in from Las Vegas at the A320. 11 years of age, delivered in May of 2010. Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2362, heading to Chicago, Illinois in an A319. Just 15 years of age, delivered in November of 2006. We also have the China Airlines Cargo Flight 5117 lighting up. We'll have a departure back to Taipei.
Monitor, turn left immediately to join 25 left, local as reported, established, maintain 2000.
561 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, zero wing 561.
Flexion 561, 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi to the park, good day.
And there is the ANA on the Pine Airways 777-300ER, now making our way to a very quiet Tom Bradley.
59 Alpha, Papa,
Make that left-hand turn and taxiway Lima, the most famous turn in the world, viewed by millions of people. I'm still going to create a plaque and send it to LAX. My friends over there at LAX, you're going to get a plaque that says, "You have the most famous turn in the world, viewed by millions of people on Airline Videos Live." They can hang it on their wall in the office, and they can think about us here at Airline Videos Live every day. What do you guys think? I'm serious. We've got United Express Flight 5546 heading to Seattle and the Embraer E175LR, and that's followed by the Qantas Flight 56 heading to Brisbane, and then A330-200. How's it going?
I was standing over there and then I just noticed all your equipment.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, broadcast. Airline Videos Live, yes. Yes, we are live. You'll find it on YouTube. Just type in Airline Videos. Yeah. What's your name?
Kent.
Kent, nice to meet you. No worries. That Air Canada Flight 787 making her way up there to the north side. We will see her here on the south side.
And now Papa Climb maintain 3000. 3000, and now Papa. And now Papa.
As the on the Pond Airways 777 heads to the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley and joins that Asiana Airlines A350 already at the gates.
426. Sky was 426 golf, wind 240 at 9 RNF, Donker, only 25 right, so take off.
Someone was asking, oh, Vince Las Vegas asking, what's next for Spirit Frontier, Kevin? I think we'll see a new name.
9 Alpha Papa, turn left heading 220.
I would. If I was in charge of that airline, I would start all new. Yes, indeed. I do like the Spirit name, but there's too much baggage with that name. And I don't know. If you want to start new, you got to come up with a new name. You could call it something. And the tagline could be the spirits of the frontier. How you like that?
156 heavy, wind 240 and at Donker, only 25 right, so it's take off.
And Doctor, runway 25, Ron, take off 156.
Sure, when you take 68 on that, on the coast, only 25 right, on the way.
Line up and wait 25.
Yeah, 283 LA Tower, 125.011, caution white trucks are following a heavy Dreamliner on the approach, runway 25 left, settle in.
Runway 25 left, yeah, good. At 283, final monitor, D speed now to 170.
Right, next is the Qantas A330. Now we're rolling down to 5 right, and Andrea 230771 with the awesome super chat says, welcome back, 100%, 100%. Good to be back. Our home base here at LAX.
The Heat 8 Heavy LA Tower, 125.011, only 25 left, settle in. Gas 426 Golf, contact close out departure. Taxi 5117 Heavy LA Tower, taxi 2, hold short, only 25 left. Hold short, only 25
Takeoff departures, Qantas 56 Heavy, good day.
Cruise 868, wind 24010, and after Donker, only 25 right, but for takeoff.
RNAV to dock, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The spirit of a new frontier. I'm telling you, they gotta use the tagline. Somehow merging the two names together. That, I mean, here's the deal. If you're gonna come up with a brand new name, you somehow have to have your tagline or something connected to the old brand so people don't completely get confused. Because people will get confused. They're thinking, what is this? This is a brand new, airline. Never heard of it before. That might be good for some people. Others who liked Spirit or Frontier will be like, what happened to my airline?
Good day.
That was perfect with the spirits. Yo, Taylor, nice to see you. My gosh, welcome back. No green screen still, Taylor. I can't remember. Do you live around here?
I used to.
You used to? Okay, where are you now?
I'm in Montana.
Montana?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Are you visiting for the week or?
Flew in for Mother's Day.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, you flew in today?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Where's your mom? Oh! Oh, she doesn't watch the show, right? Okay. Well, you said you're going to surprise her. She know that you're here? Uh-oh. Taylor. I don't know if you guys were listening to that. Taylor travels the world showing up. I haven't seen him, gosh, in over a year. Great supporter of the channel. Says he just flew in from Montana just for Mother's Day. He's going to meet his mom. Says he's going to surprise his mom for dinner in Santa Monica. I said, well, hopefully she doesn't watch the show. Does she watch the show, Taylor? Uh-oh. Well, do you want to wave and say hello to mom? No? All right. Well, he says Taylor's mom actually watches the show. So Taylor travels the world's mom. What's her name? Susan. Your son is here. That was a surprise. Well, surprise. Maybe she's not watching. Maybe you're all good. Uh-oh. About 2 minutes, he says. He'll get a text. All right. Well, hopefully we didn't ruin the surprise. All right, we got the China Airlines cargo, 777, now rolling down 25 right.
25117 heavy contact.
You guys are saying that something fell out of Taylor's pocket.
5117, good morning.
There's something on the ground. Hold on, let me. He's too far. I can't get his attention. Stand by. Anyway, this is that Air Canada flight 787 on that 787-8 Dreamliner. She's making her way over to the terminal here on the south side.
Immediate heavy, contact the city ramp 131.07.
Taylor!
13107.
I'll get him over here. I'm trapped. We've got the behind the scenes. People said that I think that fell out of your pocket. Is that true?
Yes.
Ah, look at it. You guys are so good. Seeing something actually fall, and that wasn't even that big. Wow, they're paying attention behind the scenes. Thanks, you guys, for catching that.
JetBlue 1700, wind 25010, and F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 1700.
United 2131, LAX full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, United 2131.
Number 819 Alpha Pop, LAX wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So far, we've seen flight number 747 on the Delta 737 and flight 787 on the 787.
Canada 775, LAX, wind 250 runway 25 left, clear to land.
We've got another American Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates. This is flight 2853. We'll be heading to Dallas, Texas on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 2131.
Our new forecast for winds. I'm not quite sure what time this is going to be, but this evening winds are now forecast to gust up to 32 miles per hour at LAX. See this umbrella right here? It'd be torn into two. Maybe three. I'll have to check in on our weather team to ask what time was that?
American 582, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, and by the way, back to that whole Spirit name change, by the way. The tough part about this, Spirit has a huge presence in the Caribbean, Central America, and South America. So any ad campaign has to work well in those areas. And Frontier, not going to work very well. All right, we've got United Airlines flight 2131.
And the
775 final monitor, total 160. 160
American 1535, LAX, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up, point, American 1535. United 2131, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 2131.
Our next departure, Spirit Airlines flight 631, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, an A320-200, 5 years of age, delivered in April of 2017.
Exit right, hold short, Juliet 25 right. American 1535, wind 2508, RNAV dock, going 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV dock 25 right, 7 takes American 1535. Go 6268 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up.
Up on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. It's now in short funnel for 24 rights. We will see her come to the gates here on the south side.
X-Right Alpha 7 for me, and then traffic a mile and a half on you. X-Right Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, taxi your park. American 1535, contact hotel departure.
Great day, the American. American 2882, ILS 255.
American 2882 on the tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left, set land.
25 left, cleared line, American 2882.
Shell 2528, runway 25 left, set land.
Next departure is American Eagle Flight 6268, operated by SkyWest Airlines. It's an Embraer E175LR heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma.
American 582, Juliet, caution, 25 right, ground point 7 left.
Good cross, 25 right, Juliet, point 7
United 251, Juliet, caution, 25 right, ground point 7 left.
25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, United 251.
Got 6268, contact hotel departure.
Over departure, got 6268, good day.
Good day. This is flight 33 on tower, hold short, runway 25 left, Lima.
Telling you, the weather out here, yeah, it's not very windy yet. It's going to be windy later. But, as you can see, I'm wearing a hoodie. This is like perfect hoodie weather here today.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, contact ground point.
We do have a China Eastern Airlines Flight 7503 coming in from Wenzhou. It's an A330, 110 years of age, delivered in October of 2011. Will be the next heavy arrival there on the north side. Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Now just 6 minutes away from touching down here on the south side. As well as United Airlines Flight 667 coming in from Dulles. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, lots of 787-8 Dreamliners here today. Kind of a rare bird here at LAX. Certainly not today. So we now see the American 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Dallas, now making her way over for a southside departure on 25 right.
25 left, United 267 head.
Air Canada Flight 775 coming in from Montreal, the 737 MAX 8. So the winds are supposed to gust to 29 miles per hour starting around 1 p.m. this afternoon. And we'll see the stronger gusts starting around 6 p.m. long after we are done here today. It doesn't mean that Sammy won't be flying away. You know, I've gone out and walked him, you know, we're really close here to LAX. On a very windy day, I can't remember what day that was. I went out to walk him. I texted executive producer Brad Ward. I said, the dog almost flew away. And I was not exaggerating. Literally lifted him up off the ground. And Philip Lee with an amazing super chat here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support, Philip. Philip Lee, you're talking about the hoodie that I'm wearing. It's not in the merch store yet. It will be added. Now, the reason why I'm wearing it today is because I got it brand new. I like to order the merch. This is a different manufacturer. It's the same manufacturer that does all of our products, but this is a different designer hoodie. I wanted to test it out. I really do like it. I really do. And I like this color blue as well. So look out at shopavl.com. Now, here's the problem. This would make the third different hoodie that we have on there. So somehow I have to either replace the hoodies that we already have and go with one hoodie, or I gotta make sure you guys all know what hoodie you're looking at. Because they all look the same online. Of course, there is a price difference on some of them. So, but yes, if you're watching behind the scenes, I'm wearing the official Go Along with the Airline Videos Live logo. And of course, as you can see, there's an Airline Videos Live logo on the back. That will never be on any of the merch. That is just on the back as a security for me. And certainly, yeah, I do like this hoodie. I really do. And by the way, just so you guys all know, the hoodies all run small. So always go one size up than you normally would wear a t-shirt. Like I wear a medium shirt, t-shirt, wear a large hoodie. Just keep that in mind. Also with the shorts as well. Shorts run small as well. So if you used to wear medium shorts, get a large. All right, coming up. American Airlines Flight 2853 heading to Dallas, Texas in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
November 69.
It is just after 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, May 8th, 2022. It's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mom's Day to my mom as well, and your mom as well, and Taylor's mom as well. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come. Make sure to hit that like button. We're doing pretty good on the likes department here. It is the best and easiest way to help support the channel here today. So make sure to hit that like button and sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Maybe you're watching it with mom. Hi mom, thanks for watching. John Gibson always supporting the channel with a $10 super chat. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day, John. Thank you so much. I like the use of the emojis as well with the roses. That is Japan Airlines 777 that we saw land up there on the north side. She should make that world famous turn on the taxiway Lima.
American 644 Heavy, LA Tower, good.
All right, we do have the American Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Country 8501 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to full lane.
Also have a DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 lighting up.
American 2479, follow Sun Country at Bravo to the full lane.
Behind Sun Country at Bravo, full left, American 2479.
United 667 Heavy at Juliet, Fox, runway 25 right, contact on 175.
Fox 25 right at Juliet, and ground, yeah, 667 Heavy.
American 2853 Heavy, contact full down, Mark 6.
Departure today, American 2853 Heavy.
There's that United 787-8 Dreamliner, the second United 787-8 Dreamliner to land here on the south side in the last 30 minutes.
721 Bravo stairs, look down now, 25 left.
Sun Country 8501, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Roger.
Again, that is flight 667 coming in from Dulles.
2109, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And 9 years old, delivered in November of 2012. We'll now make our way to the gates of Terminal 7 here on the south side. As we take a look over at Tom Bradley International as the Japan Airlines 777-300ER now makes her way, her final turn into the gates. And we've got that Sun Country Airlines and that special hybrid Sun Country livery heading to the Kona Island there on the Hawaiian Islands. It's a 737-800, again in that special all-white livery with the Sun Country tail. Again, this is a special flight. Usually departs here on Sunday mornings, takes executives and VIPs. Oh yes, don't you want to be on that flight? That is followed by American Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Las Vegas, and then the A321. Got Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Wow, we are just the 787-8 Dreamliner capital of the world here today. She is the next heavy arrival on 25 left.
Alpha 7 Alpha.
Cargo Lux Flight 43X coming in from, well, originally Hong Kong via Anchorage. It's a 747-8, now just 25 minutes away from touching down. Originally scheduled for a 7:57 a.m. arrival, delayed here with an estimated arrival time of 11:32.
American 1275, carry 1220, only 25 left, clear to land.
So get those vocal cords ready as we wait to see if she goes long on 25 left, so we can send in another $7.47 tip donation, not tip, but a donation to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. Or will she get the buzzard? Get those go long emojis and those buzzard emojis ready. As American Airlines Flight 336 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321neo, just 1 year of age, delivered in December of 2020. Waiting to cross over 25 right and head to the gates of Terminal 4. All right, we've got that Sun Country 737 now rolling down 25 right.
American 2479, winning 2208, RNAV Docker, 25 right, full left.
You should have the 787 heart emoji.
Aeromexico 644 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at Juliet, runway 25 right, Aeromexico 644.
Sun Country 8501,
March minute, 8501.
3 Kilo Juliet at Foxtrot, Fox, runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full left. Fletcher 421, LA Tower, wind 2209, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There we go. You guys found the 787 heart emoji. Of course, if you want access to all of our custom emojis here on Airline Videos Live, just become a member. As easy as, well, easy peasy. As low as $1.99 a month to help support the channel, you can have access to the emojis for some emoji fun here on Airline Videos Live. We change up the emojis all the time. And of course, if you have any ideas for any emojis you want here on the channel, make sure to send us an email with your name as well. So if we come up with the emoji, we'll give you a shout out and say, hey, John Smith, His idea was for this emoji, and here it is. Kind of is a 787 convention going on here today, huh?
230 runway 25 left, clear to land. November 3 Kilo Juliet, wind 2309, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And Tower American 336, I think our gate's opening up now.
American 336, roger, make that right turn at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima short 25 right, American 336.
Number 1 Bravo Sierra, 2 left turns on Alpha, where are you guys parked today? 1 Bravo 2 taxi.
Speaking of Dreamliners, a United 787-10 Dreamliner landing up there on the north side, now making her way to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Flight 1499 coming in from Newark. She is a 3-year-old bird, delivered in March of 2019.
American 336 at Lima, cross road 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, 0.75 on our side, American 336.
November 3 Kilo Juliet, contact SoCal March today.
25 Delta, you can check with the Kilo Juliet today.
So that Aeromexico Dreamliner will now make her way up there to the north side of Tom Bradley.
Bearing 598, runway 25 right, line of point.
598, looking runway 25, line of point.
You guys ready for another 787-8 Dreamliner? This is crazy. I think this is the most 787-8 Dreamliners I've seen in one day at LAX. Flight 2231 with American Airlines coming in from Miami, Florida on that 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 5 minutes away from touching down on 25 left. Also have Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on the 777-300ER, now just 19 minutes away from touching down on the north side. Are you guys ready for this as well? SAS Scandinavian A350-900, now just 29 minutes away. Do you guys have any idea who might be on this flight here today? You know the Lovegrins, right? Our friends there in Sweden. Remember the Lovegrins? Like there was a shot on our community tab with Christina Lovegren, the mother, the wife. She loves SAS so much that she was doing a little plane spotting of her own, taking a photo of the SAS A330 taken off here on the south side a couple of weeks ago. We posted the photo on the community tab. Does that ring a bell to you guys? Remember the Lovegrins? They love Airline Videos Live and they love SAS. And now they're coming here to Los Angeles. They are on this SAS A350 that now arrives in 28 minutes. How exciting for them. It's got to be super exciting for them.
9601 heavy, like that.
I don't think we'll see them today on today's program, but more than likely, maybe on Tuesday.
Yeah, 32 heavy, like that, you taxi full length.
Can't wait to meet them as well. Apparently they have some gifts for Rudy and I.
Stop 32.
United 32 heavy, like that, taxi full length.
Okay, full length, 32, thanks.
All right, we do have that DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 heading to Seoul, flight 9601. She's making her way, which more than likely would be a departure on 25 left.
421, 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi to Park, with frequency. Fairwinds 598, contact SoCal March, good day.
Parker, Fairwinds 598, good day.
American 1275, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet. Sorry, hold short runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right at Lima, American 1275.
United 32 Heavy, runway 25 right.
Next departure, JetBlue Airways, flight 1774, heading to Newark in an A321.
Aircraft for American 1275, confirm that hold short 25 right on Lima.
American 1275, now you stop, 25 right, ground 175.
Across 25 right on Lima, ground 175, American 1235.
JetBlue 1774, contact SoCal Departure, get in.
SoCal JetBlue 1774.
Stripe 320 LA Tower, wind 24009, or runway
Caboose 369, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. Loving all these Dreamliners today.
And a Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Indeed.
0.75 today.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, 0.75, JetBlue 701, good.
All right, we are approaching 2,500 likes here on the stream. If you haven't hit that like button just yet, make sure to do it as soon as possible. It will certainly help the channel. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. And of course, make sure to always hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast on Tuesday, as well as Thursday, back at the H Hotel. I love the H Hotel, and Thursday is a big day for us here back in Los Angeles as we welcome back Aer Lingus back to LA. It's been a long time coming. So happy to see her back. Of course, we got her up there at SFO as well. On Wednesday and Thursday, we saw her land. I saw her depart as well on Thursday. And then I was able on Friday, while Sammy was at the hospital, I wasn't going to just sit in the hotel room. I went back out and got some 4K video. We're posting those videos now this week. And yesterday was a 4K video. And also comes with ATC for our members here on YouTube. So go check it out. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 32, heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 years of age, delivered in January of 2020.
American 2455, exit right at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, American 2455.
American 2455, and taxi Hotel, Hotel 9, your gate still occupied.
Okay, Hotel and Hotel 9, hold short, 25 right, American 2455.
961 heavy traffic on a 4-mile final. Wind
Current time in Los Angeles is 11:18 a.m.
American 2231 heavy, LA Tower, wind 24009,
ATC is just not having a good day. So we got that Polar Air Cargo 747-8 now lining up for a departure on 24 left.
Kilo LA Tower, constable trims, you're calling a heavy Dreamliner on the approach, wind 2409, runway 25.
Got the heavies lined up on both runways, both waiting for departure. Who will go first? My bet is probably on the 747. Let the queen go first, right? The audio's bad on the behind the scenes again? Is it? Or should let the queen go first.
Jet 2230, LAX Tower, caution wake turbulence, 25 right, line up and wait. Or 9601 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Southern departure, Polar 9601 Heavy, good day.
South 1459, LAX Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left, settle land.
All right, up next is the United 787-9 Dreamliner. Now we're rolling down, 25 right.
Air 320, exit left take off, you got it, and taxi straight to Phoenix, traffic day. Oh, thank you. United 32 Heavy, we'll see you today. Horizon Air 2230, RNAV Doctor, 12309, caution turbulence, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Horizon 2230, RNAV Doctor, caution away, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Departure with D124.3, 25 right, last point. 24.3, line up and wait 25 right, American 59. American 2231 Heavy, exit right 18, hold short, Department 25 right, SCDF. Exit right, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 2251.
Denali Chick 28 with the $7.47 tip here today. Says, go Queenie! Always a sight, huh? We love it. I like you guys' use of the Queen emoji as well. All right, so you guys are saying that the behind-the-scenes audio is bad again? It's like I need a production crew just for the behind-the-scenes. Mr. EP, we need a production assistant, please. Please. Can we put that in the budget, please? American Airlines Flight 59 heading to Kona. It's an A321neo, brand new, delivered in May of 2021. Will be the next departure here on 25 right. That is the 787-8 Dreamliner with American Airlines Flight 2231 coming in from Miami, Florida.
RNAV Doctor, 12308, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Doctor, 25 right, 56, 15. $45 care, thanks for Bravo full length. Sorry, 1 Bravo full length, 25 right, United, 40 Bravo.
All right, now the audio is fine. Okay, it's fine. If I were you, if you were having audio issues on the behind the scenes, where you're having some audio issues at the very beginning, make sure to just hit that refresh button. Refresh your browser or whatever you're watching. Apparently it's fine. All right, good to know. Some of you guys are asking where Rudy is today. Rudy is spending the day with his mom here on Mother's Day. So hopefully they're having fun.
36 kilo, exit left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, do not stop, stay parking. Left 7. Clear 36 kilo, taxi Alpha 6, American 2231 Heavy, right, contact
JetBlue 1570.
Southwest 17 to the ULA character, 7374 mile final, 406, 5 bucks for time.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1570 heading to Cancun, Mexico, that A320. That was a 17-year-old A320 delivered in October of 2004. It's the 787-8 Dreamliner that crosses over 25 right.
Wind 2407, emergency 5 bucks for time. Southwest 1459, exit right, Hotel 7 available, hold short, emergency 5 right at GPS.
Hold short, we're just going to be Hotel 7 for Southwest 1459.
I know we're all going to miss Rudy today, but don't worry, Rudy will be with me toward the end of the week. DJ JTech, member for 10 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much. Use cable tester instead of production assistant. Well, the production assistant can be a cable tester. All of the above. Don't worry, Rudy. We'll be back with Rudy on Friday for a very fun show on Friday. You know what day it is on Friday? Anybody guess? Can you guess what day is Friday? We love this day. Spooky Cindy, where are you? Spookies, I bet you Spooky Cindy loves this day on Friday. Anybody know what Friday is? Ooh, it's spooky. That was United Airlines Flight 405 heading to Newark on a 757-200, 21 years of age, delivered in June of 2000. Wearing that brand new Evo blue livery. And right there, you're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 1459 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737-800, 9 years of age, delivered in September of 2012. Ah, you guys guessed it, Friday the 13th. Ah, Friday is also payday. That's good to know. Friday the 13th, yes. We're going to have some spooky good fun on Friday. So stay tuned for more details about Friday's show. Don't worry, we also have Thursday's show up at the H as well as a Tuesday show. And then we'll be back next Sunday. Rudy will be back with me here at the Hill. So much more to come, so don't worry. We got you covered. Your LAX home station right here on Airline Videos Live. DHL Polar Air. DHL Caletta Air Flight 232 heading to Sydney, Australia, and the 777 will be departing here on the south side coming up.
Fully ready.
Also have United Airlines Flight 1013 heading to Denver, Colorado in a 737-800. That's the next departure on 25 right. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 424. It's an A321neo. Southwest Airlines Flight 1752 coming in from Salt Lake City on the 737-800. She's a 9-year-old bird delivered in December of 2012. Well, she has a hike. She's got to cross over 25 right, then head up taxiway Lima, up to taxiway Echo there on the north side, and she will head to the gates of Terminal 1, which is way on the other side. Southwest looks lost. It's certainly not the side that she wants to land on.
321, wind 240,
Usually our ATC sounds better here on the south side. I don't know what's going on here today. If you guys are looking behind the scenes, I'm moving the antenna around.
Delta 1903, Hotel Lima. Hold short at 25 right.
Lima holds short of 25 right.
Maybe that's a little bit better. It's just in my way now.
1903.
Hey, how's it going? It's Delta Airlines flight 1903 coming in from Guatemala City. It's a 757-200. 17 years of age, delivered in July of 2004. All right, they've got a lot of planes that should be landing on the north side, landing here on the south side. Got another Southwest landing here on 25 left. Southwest Airlines flight 2694 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, and a 737 MAX 8s.
Juliet, ground 25 right, I take up 175.
25 right, Juliet, 175, up 15. Lima, sure, Kilo 1, 1903, cross 25 right.
Southwest 2694, turn off on Hotel, that's Juliet, cross 25 right, I take up 175.
Hotel Juliet Cross, 25 right, and ground, Southwest 2694.
That's 1903, 130 Kilo 1, contact the ground on 131.07. Delta 1903, right there.
Man, go for Delta 1903.
Kilo 1, contact your ramp on 131.07.
Ken is texting me. Said, move the antenna away from the metal sign.
Sure, Kilo 1.
Yeah, but now it sounds better, Ken.
Morning, 33. Outside of Honda on 25.
Got it, 33.
Put it back over here.
7475 mile final, 23010, cross me 25 left, good plan.
All right, now put it behind me. I don't know, Ken. It sounded like it was better when it's next to the sign. I'll move it back if it doesn't get better.
Go 6793 LA Terra, Pacific Embraer 212 mile final, wind 23010, 25 left, good plan.
Now I can't hear the pilots. All right, let's bring it back over here. Maybe we can use some of the metal in that sign. All right, let's put it there. Are you guys watching this behind the scenes? This is called a one-man band. All right, who's ready? Let's see those go long emojis. 747 heart emojis. Let's not have the X red X emojis, as we now have the Cargo Lux Flight 43X coming in from Anchorage, originally Hong Kong. It's a 747-8 now in short final for 24 right, or 25 right, 25 left. Hi, Kevin.
Alaska 184 LA Terra, runway 25 right, full length, work, Fox, your discretion, line up and wait. Alaska 184 LA Terra.
Oh, sorry, 184, go ahead.
Alaska 184, runway 25 right, line up, wing, Fox, full length, your discretion.
Okay, line up weight 25 right at Foxtrot. 184.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's see those go long emojis in the chats. Come on. Come on. Don't make me use the buzzer. Don't make me use the buzzer.
2308, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
I think so.
No
No one wants to play the game here today.
ITC.
Uh-oh. Kevin needs to grab the buzzard. Cargolux, you disappoint us. We wanted to send another $7.47 to the Make-A-Wish. Not going to happen.
United 2242 LA Territory, RJ, 8 miles off. Wind 2208, runway 25, off script land.
United 22.
Oh well, there's always next time, right?
Just confirmed, 793 closing.
793, number 2, the Emperor.
Nolly Chick 28 with a $7.47 says go along. Unfortunately, not today. That's a shame. Denali Chick, thank you so much for your awesome support.
Alaska 184, Hunter, SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal, Alaska 184 today.
Yeah. I don't see anything, just a black screen.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Is that on a game?
For now, check yep, hold short over 25 up.
Oh, that's so cool.
25 right, left,
Oh my gosh.
25 left.
Let's see.
It's an airline painter, so I can
It's called Airline Painter? That's so cool. Wow, look at that. That's very cool. Oh, Star Alliance. Ah, very nice. Very cool. We do have an EVA Air Cargo 777 heading to Taipei, flight 609. She will be making her way down for a departure, as well as DHL Coletta Air 777 as well, heading to Sydney, Australia.
Tower Sky 5499 ILS 25 left.
5499 LA Territory, 7377 mile final, wind 2309, runway 25 left, quick land.
Got ants crawling on me again here today.
499.
The All Dreamliner now pushing back from the hottest club at LAX. Will she make a Southside departure here with her tail to the north? Would certainly say yes, that we've seen her make a U-turn. We've got those U-turn emojis as well. Hopefully we don't have to use those, and we see her make her way down for a Southside departure.
Left hotel short.
Looks like the DHL 777 Coletta Air crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right.
Confirm, United 2242, clear lane 25 left.
And 2242, number 2.
Josh was saying the all going south. Well, with her tail to the north, you would say yes, though I've seen her make a U-turn and head back to the north side.
American 2455 LA ground, Airline, are you able to move?
Yes, we can move.
American 2455, taxi straight ahead on hotel.
All right, the Love Grins are now just 5 minutes away from an arrival on the north side. We will see them here on the south side as they will pull into the gates here at LAX. Welcome to Los Angeles. The Love Grins there in Sweden. Oh, I can only imagine they're so excited, probably looking out the window and saying, oh, there's downtown Los Angeles. Look at all that cement. It just goes on and on and on and on. John saying the ants are also fans of Airline Videos Live, Kevin. I know those ants, they want their cupcakes.
793, exit right here, hold short over on 25 right at Julia.
Hold short, 25 right.
Got that Air China 777 making our way over here to the south side. This is flight 987 coming in from Beijing on this 777-300ER. Just 4 years of age, delivered in June of 2017.
Our not Doctor, Tuesday, go super right.
At 311 LA Air, Jeff Emperor, 4 mile funnel, with 2308, 25 left, clear to land.
Looks like she is heading to the gates on the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
Alaska 512 LA Air, cross measurement, 25 right, line at Mike, Airflow, cross down field.
Okay, 25 right, line up 4, Alaska 512.
9.242, hold short, over 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, unit at 2242.
Got 5793, traffic is holding position at Juliet, cross 25 right, traffic out 1.
Toga departure, coming 258.
Of course, that 777 was off to Sydney, Australia, departing on 25 right.
Yeah, Charlie 1 Bravo. Alaska 512, RNAV Doctor, wind 2008, 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, please take up 25 right, Alaska 512.
Alaska 258 LA Air, 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, 15. Restriction Falcon 10 off Dual Terror, wind 2008, runway 25 left, good land. With 5499 here, go around same 10.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'd like to come back around here. We're just let's go 649.
649 at your maintain.
Go around with this Embraer.
Yeah, 200, landing 00, flight runway for now.
Okay, we'll fly runway heading 3,000 feet, average 5499.
Flight 994 LA Terra, number 3, Fallen Falcon Jet, wind 2008, runway 25 left, good land. Got 5429.
Heading 200, we were on stabilized, gust 5499.
Alaska 512, traffic gust 12 to 11 o'clock, and barely behind 200 heading.
Right, we're in the clear on the All Dreamliner.
We'll do it left.
Making her way up to taxiway Bravo, where she will head on down for a departure on 25 right here on the south side of LAX. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv in the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 3 years of age, delivered in March of 2019.
Clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 0.75, United 2242.
Skyway 3362 at 2 Lima, cross for 25.
There's not really any way to find out what the cause of that go-around was, unless sometimes the ATC controller will ask him the reason for the go-around, and sometimes they never ask at all. Never saw them ask for a reason on that one.
Keep a 609er heavy light there, referee set up 25 left or 25 right.
5 left,
609 Heavy Rider, expect 2 more arrivals for now. You make the left turn at Foxtrot, but hold short of emergency 5 left.
Martin V tipping $5 to PayPal. Thank you so much, Martin V, one of our awesome mods here on the channel. Martin V says, should have had a banner prepped on the hill with welcome to LAX Lovegrins for them to see as they land.
311, next is right here, Hotel 7.
It's a good idea. Though they're landing on the north side.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, United 311.
Alaska 258, our nav doctor, 12009, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 3474, Lieutenant Poland, traffic off north, top left, 25 right, a lot of planes, traffic will cross downfield.
I guess we're saying he wasn't stabilized. That's United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston. It's in 737 MAX 9. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 311. No, that's not it. That is Alaska. It's a 737 rolling down 25 right.
United 311, careful home position at Juliet, cross for 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 25, 911.
Good day. Good to see you. Dr. Zero Zulu, extra left edge golf, and stay parking. Dr. Zero Zulu, taxi golf, straight in 6 for the frequency. Have a good day. That was 3474, our nav doctor, when 21011, gust 16.
All right, we're still waiting on that EVA Air Cargo 777. I do believe they requested takeoff on 25 left. Our next departure on 25 right is Alaska Skywest, flight 3474, heading to Fresno, California. It's an Embraer E175 LR. Let me check in on the Lovegrins. They are on this SAS Scandinavian, which is now second in line for an arrival on 24 right on the north side. Again, that is SAS flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on that A350-900, just 2 years of age, delivered in February of 2020.
SoCal, good day, Scouts 3474.
Should be seeing the EVA Air Cargo 777 pulling up to 25 left here any second. Though I do see the Lovegrins. They're about to land on the north side. Oh boy.
EVA 609er heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 2309er, gust 16, from 25 left, clear for takeoff. Alert 994, taxi.
All right, Eva, you better hurry up because I got to focus in on the Lovegrins here in a second. You want some coverage, you better roar up those engines and get moving. 25 left. All right, there they are, the Lovegren family coming in from Sweden. About to touch down in Los Angeles. Welcome to sunny SoCal.
Traffic 78320, 2 mile final, wind 23010, gust 16, number 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Colors 994, taxi via Lima, hold for the Kilo 1. When you heard Kilo 1, contact the ground log 131.0. Eva 609er heavy, contact SoCal departure.
609er heavy.
Galaxy 819er Alpha Papa Alitaire, expect departure from 25 right at Foxtrot. For now, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left.
What's that?
Looks at 421, expect
It
departure
was.
from 25 right at Foxtrot. For now, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, we have the All Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. Flight 6, she will be the next heavy departure on 25 right.
Galaxy 9 Alpha Papa at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Yes, the flight is from Copenhagen. Yes, indeed.
Looks at 421 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
We have another DHL 777 heading back to Cincinnati. Must be an Atlas Air 777. Just 2 years of age, delivered in June of 2019. She's lighting up. She will have a Southside departure coming up as we await for the Lovegrens to pull into the gate of Tom Bradley International.
425 right, Juliet, United.
Can you remember that feeling from a long trip? I can't remember if they've been here before. Maybe this is a brand new city for them. You know how excited you are when you touch down after a long flight? Oh, I just love that feeling. You're all excited just to get off the plane, experience something brand new. What a great feeling. All right, it looks like they are taking the bridge routes over to make their way over here to the south side. Should be showing up any second now. Oh, the ants are crawling all over me. Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2332 heading to Indianapolis. It's an A319, 21 years of age, delivered in July of 2000. There they are.
499 Alitaire, welcome back, wind 24011, traffic is holding position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Chicago 5490. French 2455, ramp says the gate open 45.
Charlie, exit left here, Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi Alpha parking, stay parking. United 552 Juliet, cross 35 right, contact 9.75.
25 right, Juliet, over to ground, United 552.
431 Bravo Sierra, Sierra International, 24011, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. LL 006 Heavy, Alitaire, runway 25 right, line up point.
Up on the rig, 25 right, 006 heavy.
2455, that Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, contact.
So basically you're looking all the way to the far west side of LAX, just on the other side of that hill. There's the streets, and then you have Dockweiler Beach and the Pacific Ocean. That's how close we are to the ocean here at LAX. All right, we've got the Al Al Dreamliner now positioning into place on 25 right.
Caution turbine, runway 25 right, line up link.
Runway 25 right, line away to finish at 2332.
At least they're getting to see a lot of LAX. To your left is the Delta hangar. They're coming up on the old United hangar. Take a look at that. It will soon become the American hangar.
JetTip 487 is with you, 25 left.
JetTip 487 LA Tower, traffic Embraer 2 mile final, wind 25012, 25 left, good land.
Little land.
LL 0036, and exit teleport.
Oh, the Lovegrens, take a shot of that old Continental hangar, because that will be demolished. Certainly take a photo with that as you continue your tour on LAX property. All right, here's another photo opportunity. On your left-hand side is the current American Airlines hangar, which will be demolished. So make sure you get a photo of that as well. Oh, he's sending a super chat. Well, I guess they're watching. Robert, I'll throw your super chat up there 1 second. Right now, I'm catching your plane as you taxi to the gates. Maybe they're looking out the window. Maybe they're waving. Is that a wave I see over the wing?
Travis 5499, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Skywest 5499.
So it looks like you guys are going to one of the gates on the southeast side of Tom Bradley. The good news is you'll be close to the main gates, so you can exit out of the terminal pretty quickly.
Cross runway 25 right, traffic is holding position. Contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, Skywest 5499.
Tiger 497 LA Tower, turn transponder on, runway 25 right, line up link.
And there he is, the man of the hour, Robert Lovgren from Sweden, with an amazing super chat. Hi, Kevin. I see our plane in the channel. Finally, the waiting is over.
Right here for takeoff.
Keep our right cleared for takeoff.
All right, we should be popping back up here any second.
21 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up link.
21 line up right, 25 right.
Tower, good morning. This is Taka 522, ILS 25 left. Taka 522 LA Tower, good morning. Traffic 7575 mile final, wind 24012, runway 25 left, good land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Taka 522.
You're gonna have to refresh your browser if the video quality isn't as good. It should be the same. Just refresh your browser. I apologize about that. So we've been. I was gonna buy a brand new computer the other day. Went online to buy the new computer. We need a new computer because we have some battery issues on these current computers. I can't find a computer. I cannot find a Mac. Everything's out of stock. I wanted to buy a new camera as well. Guess what? Everything's out of stock. The current state of electronics in this world is ridiculous. I've never, ever experienced anything like it ever before. Well, the Lovegrins, welcome to LA. I was in the middle of reading your super chat. I apologize about that. Welcome. You've pulled into one of the best gates in the house. You're really close to the main gates. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
The 516, once you're up there, contact your ramp on 131.07. They'll keep going.
And welcome back. We lost about 800 viewers. Hopefully you guys all come back and see us. That is Delta Airlines flight 516 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on that 757-300. 19 years of age, delivered in January of 2003, originally to Northwest Airlines. I think I might have to go to HP or something. Go back to PC because Mac, I cannot. I can find a 16 gigabyte memory, no problem, but I need 32 and nothing. I cannot find a 32 Mac Pro, Book Pro.
Clear to land 25 left, 4 Papa Delta. LA South, 195 feet, where it's battery is
Easy to replace the battery, really. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I know. Auto parts, big time. Just everything. Everything is slow. Let's get back up to speed. Come on. Come on, we can do it. Let's just back up to speed. Let's get things back on the store shelves. Let's start manufacturing things again. No excuses.
74 RNAV Docker, 124.013,
What's that? All right, good to see you.
1388 Elitaire, RQ5 right, line up wait.
Delta Airlines flight 1966 coming to San Salvador. It's a 757-200, 25 years of age, delivered in May of 1996. We'll be making our way across 25 right and heading up there to the north side of Terminal 2.
Paragon flight 144 at Gulf, cross runway 25 left, taxi straight in, signature. Docker 522, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Burr with a $19.99 super chat. Order your Max for store pickup at the University Store in Seattle. My roomie works there. I'll pick it up and send it to you. They have a decent availability. Some stores. Well, you know, I usually work with B&H in New York. They have a really good stock. They have nothing with the 32 gigabyte graphics card. Or memory. So basically what just happened, because I get so busy, and of course I'm here by myself, sometimes I overlook some things. Well, the Jackery, that actually should have lasted a lot longer. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, actually, that was 5 hours. Kevin goofed up, didn't look at the Jackery. The Jackery went dead. The problem is that the battery on the Mac should have lasted a little bit longer. No, the battery doesn't get enough juice from Jackery. So when the Jackery goes dead, the computer goes dead. So if you're not watching it really closely, that's what happens. So I apologize.
Universe 3, following heavy 787 3-mile tunnel, cross maker 125.013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land number 3 behind us, 787, copy.
88, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day.
I mean, we really put our computers, our jackeries, our cameras, all the equipment goes through the ringer. I mean, it's exposed to the sun, to the dust, to the just everything.
Chevrolet will be home position, Cosmic German, heavy 777.
So as much as they're exposed to, they actually do a really good job. Anyway, moving on. Lovegrins, welcome back to LA. Avianca, flight 522, coming in from San Salvador. A319 right there, 14 years of age, delivered in August of 2007. Waiting to cross over 25 right. And Taylor travels the world with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Taylor. Good to see you again. Pleasure to see you again. I'll be back at the end of the month to fly Finnair. Ooh. Thankfully, no surprises were spoiled today. That's good. Well, tell your mom she needs to be watching our show. Taylor, have a great time with your mom today. Happy Mother's Day to Taylor's mom. And Taylor, you're really traveling the world. Alvinor, stand by.
1719 LA Terror, Turkey 321, 6 mile final, 124011, or 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left. 719.
Alvinor 0293, one of our diamond members, with a $7.47 super chat. I helped a friend of mine purchase a 24-inch iMac. I paid about 84% of the cost. We'll see, we need the MacBook Pro. We need the flexibility of being out here in the field.
522 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
12175, at Juliet, 025 right.
4 mile final, RNAV Piper, wind 23012, Army 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 5 left, 9,
Alaska 290, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Alaska 290.
1 is 95 heavy.
I think in the meantime, I'll contact them and say I need to replace the battery on not just one, but two. We have two of these laptops, and they both need battery replacements.
561 LA Terror, expect departure from 25 right at Foxtrot now at Foxtrot, cross runway 25.
Where did you come from?
25 right.
Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Clear 736 Kilo LA Terror, expect departure from 25 right at Foxtrot.
I do have that DHL Atlas Air 777 now rolling down 25 left.
Citation 4 Papa Delta, make a right turn at Gulf, but hold short from 25 left.
So right turn at Gulf and hold short.
Look at 551, cross German 7777, departed the parallel, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point. 962 Eddie, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, 962.
Vlad Micardo with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Vlad. Hey, Kevin. Hope Sammy is doing better. I sent you a message on Instagram that you might want to see when you get a chance. Thanks for the stream.
Clear 36 Kilo.
All right, I will check that after the stream. Vlad, thank you so much.
Victoria 321, expect departure from 25 right at Foxtrot for now. Back Jepson, hold short, runway 25 left. Citation 4 Papa Delta at Gulf, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha parking, verify Atlantic for signatures.
Going to Atlantic, and we're going to cross 25 left and turn right.
W2123, hold short, taxiway Hotel 5 for now.
hold short of 25 right, Hotel 5, JetBlue 2123.
2123 to verify, hold short of taxiway Hotel 5 up to hold bars ahead.
Oh, we will remain short of taxiway Hotel 5, JetBlue 2123.
So the Qantas Dreamliner making that right-hand turn and taxiway Lima, and she will head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Good afternoon, Tower, American 1459, ILS 25. Selected 561, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Got the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8. Now just 50 minutes away at arrival. Estimated time of arrival of 1:05. It's followed by KLM, flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam on a 777-200ER, flight 601.
Got a 3373 RNAV Docker, 24012.
She is an hour out. The Emirates A380, flight 215, coming in from Dubai. Woo! Wow, here comes the wind. All right, Emirates flight 215 coming in from Dubai. It's an A380. Now just an hour and 17 minutes away. Finnair flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. It's an A350-900.
Victor 321 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Anyway, she is about just an hour away as well. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha. It's the A350-1000. Now just an hour and 29 minutes away.
Clear 360, look, traffic ahead, look, continue straight on.
Peter Walsh with an amazing super chat once again. My usual big shout out to the awesome mods. You guys rock. They sure do. Thanks, mods. Doing a great job all around the world, keeping us chat nice and clean. Someone's asking, who is Sammy? Sammy is my dog. My sick dog.
Alright, taxi up to and hold short at 25 right, Hotel 5, JetBlue.
Alright, I feel like I'm neglecting behind the scenes here. 74 people watching on TikTok. 21,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. My gosh. The umbrella's going to split into two here again. The wind is picking up.
ILS runway 25
There's 360 kilo, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 36 kilo, man.
Big Star 321, RNAV Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Scott, pursuing 562 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line of wind, traffic will cross downhill.
Right, full length, line up and wind clear, 562.
Air Mexico 782 LA Tower, 7375 mile final, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land at Winco 782.
That is Spirit Airlines flight 1719 coming in from Las Vegas on that A319. 15 years of age, delivered in February of 2007. Speaking of Spirit, that is our next departure. Spirit Airlines flight 562 heading to Las Vegas in an A320. 11-year-old aircraft delivered in May of 2010.
Alright, clear cross 5 right at Hotel 5. And clear taxi. Delhi 20, let me
Bearing 719 Juliet, cross 95 right, contact on 175.
Could have crossed 25 right at Juliet and 75 minutes south.
Victor 321, contact SoCal departure.
Got the Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on that 777-300ER. Now just 18 minutes away from touching down on the north side.
Friendly 03 LA.
On Wings of Love with a super chat. Hi, Kevin. Roxana here. Thanks for the awesome streams. Plane spotting helps calm my flying anxiety, and your streams are the best for that. Wow, I always love hearing that, Roxana. Super, absolutely love that.
American 4 LA Terra.
You know, we always say, out of all the hours and time that I spend out here live streaming at these airports, and we hardly ever, we never see anything super serious. But once in a while, we'll see an alert too, and everything usually is okay. That is so awesome to see. And of course, for anybody with anxiety about flying, you get to see that it's just like every other day. It's just nothing. It's like clockwork. Everything happens smoothly. Nothing to fear.
American 1459, and jet cross 25 right. I think I'm 175. Go get 35.
American Airlines Flight 1459 coming in from Austin, Texas on that 737-800. The only thing I can't help with certain anxiety is just the rush of getting to the airport and dealing with the traffic and the lines and the chaos of all that. I wish there was a better way I could help with that. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. That's the anxiety that I get about flying. Making sure I get to the airport on time, making sure I get through the TSA and all that. And a Singapore Airlines Flight 12, now making that left-hand turn at taxiway Lima. Coming in from Tokyo Narita, that 777-300ER, 13 years of age, delivered in June of 2008. $2,500 likes here today. Keep it coming. The more likes we get, the more YouTube will push this out to the world. I always say you might make your new best friend in the chat. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK. It's an A321, 8 years of age, delivered in November of 2013. Very busy up there. Got the Asiana A350 pushing back. Got an Eva Air heading on down for a departure on 24 left. And we've got that Singapore 777 making that final turn into the gates of Tom Bradley. Mexico Flight 782 on that 737-800 coming in from Guadalajara.
Oh, departure, 47, good day.
Michael with a $5 super chat. Kevin, zoom in on the wind sock or the flags below so we can get a sense of the wind. Is it head or tailwind? All right, here we go. Winds coming out of the west.
Southwest 954, checking in, 50 miles out, ILS, 25 left.
South 954, LA Air, Center, Concord, 5 mile 5.24012, keep 5 left, good land.
25 left, Southwest 954.
United 1535, RNF Docker, 25012, 5 right, take off.
25 right, please take off, coordinated to Docker, 1535.
1453, kind of go down the margin.
Switch still down, different 1453.
Oh yeah, I've never seen the hill this dead on a Sunday. Must be because of Mother's Day.
For 903, exit right at Golf, hold short, normal 25 right.
And LA Tower, November 26, Mike Echo, confirming you're clear to land.
Rocker 26, Mike Echo, affirmative, number 1, number 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, November 26, Mike Echo.
Friendly 803 at Golf, cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf, down on the other side,
782 at Lima, right, next to Lima, hold for Kilo 1.
Cross runway 25 right at Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, Aeromexico 782.
United 1535, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United 1535.
Close range 696 Hotel Charlie, LA Air, which room are you set up for?
We work
We've got EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the 777-300ER lined up, ready to go on 24 left. That is on the north side.
Close range 6 Hotel Charlie at Foxtrot, cross number 25 left, number 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 left.
So switch to City Tower, Aeromexico 782.
Right, 782, 1
Thank you. Hold short of Kilo 1 and 131.07, Aeromexico 782.
Concord 26 Mike Echo, left about L7, Alpha, super.
Alpha 7 Alpha, and we are going to land.
Concord 6 Mike Echo, taxi Alpha, Alpha 6, Galactic District.
Alpha 6 on district Concord
66 Hotel Charlie, RNF Docker, 25013, 25 right at Foxtrot, good take off.
If you guys are just tuning in, I am drinking out of one of our brand new water mugs. I guess you could put anything in it. Very nice. This is the Plane Jockeys with the Airline Videos Live logo on the back. Also comes in Airline Videos Live on both sides. Also comes in a red Plane Jockeys as well. Very nice. Keeps your water nice and cold, whatever you put in it. You can find it at shopavl.com. Tell you, we're not doing too well on the go along for charity here today. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, this is all we have on the whiteboard. One Polar Air 747-8 with a $7.47 tip. That's it today. This time last week, I think we were halfway down the whiteboard. Just one of those days. Daniela Avianca just landed. She's went back up to the north side. That's where they parked. It's an A319.
Okay, Hotel Honor, Southwest, 94.
Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on that 777-300ER. Now just 4 minutes out from arrival on the north side. Air China Flight 653 777-300ER coming in from Beijing. Also going to be landing on the north side coming up. Be Positive also says the new mug. And I say mug, it's not like a coffee mug. It's an enclosed mug. So also keep your hot water and hot or coffee. Yes, hot coffee in that as well. Though that might get a little warm, right? I guess I should try that. I should probably fill that up with coffee to see how warm the sides get.
Right via Lima and then hold short of that's a Kilo 1 Southwest 954.
I always test out all the merch just to make sure it's of the highest quality. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 954 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 737-800 now making her way up to Terminal 1. That is way on the other side. Well, look at this. Asiana Airlines Flight 201 usually makes a U-turn and heads up to the north side, making her way down here for a south side departure. Well, what do you say? I say yes. As well as Air Canada. Flight 790 heading back to Toronto in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Her tail to the west will signal a south side departure on 25 right coming up. And Mathman is awesome. With a $7.47 super chat. Happy Sunday. Hopefully you get more 747 planes to go along. 747, 747, 747 hearts. Love this channel so much. Well, thank you so much, Mathan. It is awesome. We appreciate that awesome support. Yes, we need some more queens.
4035 at Hotel 9 Lima, drop 325 right,
Lima, cross 25 right, and Hotel Kilo 1, Southwest 435.
435, 1 Kilo 1, contact your ramp on 13107.
3107 there, Southwest 4035.
515 LA Air, 737, 9 miles, 25012.
All right, making that left-hand turn. We'll head on down for a departure on 25 right. You're the first person to clean that. Good for you. I always see people put their eyes up there and just thinking, oh my gosh. Yeah. Yes.
But it's free. That's great.
Right. But that's probably the first time it's been clean in a long time. All right, so we'll have two heavies making their way down for a departure. Up next is Air Canada. It's a 737 MAX 8 heading to Montreal. Flight 776, next departure on 25 right.
1847 all the way down to Hotel 9 with a good rate. All the way down to Hotel 9, good rate. Delta 1847. You stepped on the 1847 Hotel 9. Hotel 9, Delta 1847. Delta 1847 Hotel to Quebec and hold short of 25 right. Hotel to Quebec, hold short of 25 right, Delta 47. Okay, there's 776, contact, sugar to 5.
Okay, got that departure, American at 776, good day.
Good, that's 221 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will be in position in the car prior to you with 26012 and a 25 left to left. Delta 1847 at Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75. And Delta 1847 at Quebec, cross 25 right, point 75.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1847 coming in from Panama City. And that's 757-200.
The 789 Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right and ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet across 25 right, Air Canada 79.
Taking a look up there on the north side, the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, now a short final for 24 right. We'll see her shortly here on the south side as she will pull into one of the gates at Tom Bradley International.
John 201 heavy Los Angeles south, full length, like 25 right, line up and lane.
LAX, 25 right, I can
Well, if you go 7 on the car, pull it forward, sort of 25 left. Also, 25 left is forward. Sure, like 807 traffic's on a 5-mile final, be ready to roll, runway 25 left, line up and lane. 25 left, ready to 25 left.
I'm just going to keep on moving the antenna. Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. That A350-900, just 4 years of age, delivered in December of 2017, will be the next departure on 25 right. And then Air Canada and that 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Toronto, Flight 790.
515, no delay down to Hotel Niner, enjoying Hotel westbound. Traffic is in position and traffic's on final. All right, no delay.
Michael with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Wishing a happy Mother's Day to everyone. Thank you so much, Michael. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms, for sure. And Chris Harris becoming a platinum member here today. Chris, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Of course, you'll be entered in the Platinum of the Month live drawing on the first week in June. And if you can't wait, shop at shopavl.com. You do have a member, a platinum, 20% off discount code on the membership tab on our YouTube channel. You can use there at checkout.
Quebec short 25 right, Delta 20, Delta 550. Gianna 201 heavy, wind 250 at 12, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta Airlines Flight 515 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and that A321.
Yo, damn off, please.
Canada 790 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. Caution, late turbulence from the heavy 350. Jetlink 807, contact, clear departure.
Clear departure, Jetlink 807.
Alaska 267, LA Tower, caution, late turbulence, couple of heavies departing the parallel, wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, 25 left,
All right, we've got the Asiana A350 now rolling down 25 right.
Cross 25 right at Quebec and ground point 75 Delta 515.
201 heavy contact through the project.
Contact you plus 20.
That's your 821 signature. Jet 80, correction 821 Alpha 7 Alpha 6, monitor ground point 75.
Alpha 7 Alpha 6 signature, monitor ground exit 821.
All right, up next is the Air Canada Dreamliner. That's followed by Alaska Airlines. It's a 737-900ER heading to Liberia. It's a 9-year-old 737 delivered in January of 2013.
Air Canada 79, right,
Alaska 282, LA Town 25 right, monitor weight at your discretion, caution weight turbulence.
Monitor weight 25 right, Alaska 282.
Also have Copa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City and the 737 MAX 9, now just 2 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side.
Copa 360 Los Angeles Town, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, good land.
Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nadi. It's an A350-900. Making our way up to the north side for a north side arrival. Should be arriving there in about 10 minutes.
At 515 LA Tower, I got a 50 knot overtake on a guy 3 miles ahead of you, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left to the land.
Runway 25 left at 515.
515 or 50 to 160.
Let's go under the first screen at 515.
790 heavy contact, circuit apart.
Air Canada 790 home.
United 515, the spacing's not going to work out with that speed here. Can you take 25 right or no?
Yeah, we can take 25 right at 515.
Just verify it's in sight, United 515.
Runway's in sight, United 515.
The 515 traffic is in position.
Of course, we are still partnering with our friends there at Easy Toys, one of the largest retailers in the world. They ship all around the world. You can find all your die-cast models, your plastic models, that's planes and cars. You can find it all right there at easytoys.com. Well, all of you, yes, all of you, you don't even have to be a member for this one. Just at checkout for your 10% off discount, just enter Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. It's all one word, Easy Live, for your 10% off discount code from our friends there at easytoys.com. Lots of pre-orders. Oh, the list is long and long and long and long.
4013, runway 25 left to land.
Like I keep on mentioning, don't wait. These things sell out really quickly. I'm finding that out real quick.
So 3435 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left to the land. 6282, contact to the departure.
Turkish Airlines making that world famous turn on the taxiway Lima, and she will pull into the gates. Tom Bradley just had that Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 coming in from Panama City to land on 25 left. Up there on the north side, we have the second Air China flight 653 coming in from Beijing. It's 777-300ER, 10 years of age, delivered in November of 2011.
Air 797, runway 25 right, line up and wait, ground full cross, downfield.
25 right, line up and wait, United 797.
There she is. Don't be shy. Let's see that. Sorry.
Bravo eastbound.
Oh, this was our JetTip Alerts. It's Korean's plane. 757 in the New York, New Jersey Herald here. One of our favorite liveries.
Copa 360 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Traffic is waiting for you. Juliet cross 25 right.
Of course, that is flight 515 coming in from JFK.
267 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
As we always mention, Corinne Antonelli was the winner of this design here on this plane. Of course, she designs all of our merch here at Airline Videos Live.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left to land. 25 left, speed at 490.
Our next departure on 25 right here on the south side of LAX is United Airlines Flight 797 heading to Cabo. It's an A320, 28 years of age, delivered in March 1994. That is followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 heading to Miami, and then A321.
United 797, wind 220 at Niner, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 797.
2885, LA Tower, wind 220 at Niner.
So this Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 will make a left-hand turn right here, and she's got to head up to the north side of Tom Bradley. Strike that. She's making a right. So that means that she is heading to one of the gates on the southeast side of Tom Bradley. That's the reason why I never call the directions. Because when I say left, it will go right. And when I say right, it will go left.
78 right here, then join hotel westbound all the way down to Quebec and hold short of 25 right.
I turn join hotel down to Quebec, short of 25 right, southwest 23.
This is 2885, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1727 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, launch land. 797, contact short of park.
Good day, United 797.
With United 1616 Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at Niner, runway 25 left to land.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2378 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737-800, just 4 years of age, delivered in May of 2018.
At 1727, the upwind JetBlue will turn southbound out of your way, wind 220 at Niner, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Contact clear to park again.
1364 inbound.
Next up, United Airlines Flight 1727 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada, and a 737 MAX 9 delivered in November of 2018, just 3 years of age.
Go 5435 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, 6435.
Southwest 2378 at Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75, good 8.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, ground southwest 2378.
United 1727, contact Sugar Pass. United 1727.
That right there is United Express Flight 5435 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, the Embraer E175LR.
American 1364, you copy that?
Say again for 1364.
Sorry, 1364, use caution for a balloon, 2,800 feet right on the glide slope here, coming up in about a couple miles.
Uh-oh, balloon.
All right, we'll look out
Probably a
for the,
Mother's Day
balloon
celebration. What do you think?
1364.
That is United Airlines Flight 742 heading to Dulles. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Runway 25 right,
Should be making her way down for a Southside departure. As well as American Airlines Flight 2318 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321neo, brand new, just a year old, delivered in December of 2020. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK and an A321.
American 2318.
And that right there is United Airlines Flight 490 coming in from Chicago. It's a 737-900ER, 10 years of age, delivered in January of 2012. Of course, sporting the new Evo Blue livery.
Target 2318, Alexa.
Looking over at the hottest club at LAX, we see the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER now pushing back from the hottest club. Looking like her tail is actually going to the north. With the signal, a south side departure coming up. Sure, we'll take it.
2831 Los Angeles Tower.
Bring it.
With the approach and Friday arrival, wind 21012, runway 25 left to the left. Paragon flight 144, like that. Thanks. Just due to the arrival stream to that runway, plan runway 25 right from intersection Foxtrot today. It'll be a few minutes for you. Roger, we'll be ready for that.
We've got Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER, now just 9 minutes away. Certainly looking like a north side arrival. The Fiji Airways A350 now just moments away from touching down on the north side. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 8 minutes away from touching down on 24 rights. That is on the north side. As well as Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8, now just 20 minutes away. KLM running a lot late here today. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777-200ER today. Originally scheduled for 11:50 arrival. Now estimated arrival time is 1:20. That is 25 minutes out. China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei on that A350-900.
Paragon Flight 144 all the way up to the bar, please. Hold short of my 25 left.
Get back to you on that. It's not loading for me. The Emirates A380. It's Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Now just 40 minutes away. Finnair Flight 3 in the One World livery. I'm not a big fan of this one, actually. I like the Finnair. I love the Finnair simple livery as well as the Kivit special livery. Not a fan of the One World on this Finnair.
2318 RNAV Docker and a 25 right, let's pick up.
Anyway, she is now 37 minutes away. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, A350-1000, flight 739 coming in from Doha, now just 52 minutes out. British Airways flight 283 coming in from London. This is an A350-1000, just 30 minutes away, running about 26 minutes away, up behind.
JetBlue 524, the upwind American will turn southbound, wind 230 at 11, RNAV to Docker, and a 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 25 right, full length, JetBlue 524. 5645, I'll turn at 25 right, line for land.
On the way 25 right, Charlie, 5645.
We're at 1364 at, run all the way down to Lima for me, Hotel to Lima, and hold short at 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, short to 25 right, American 1364.
2318, contact, 7 to 5, take a day.
American 2318, good day.
Tower, West 1100 with you, I left 5 left. Push at 1100 LA Tower and a 25 left to land. To land, 25 left, left to land.
American Airlines flight with 1364 coming in from Charlotte. It's an A321, 6 years of age, delivered in May of 2015. We have a PayPal tip.
Go 5645 on after Docker and a 25 right, break takeoff for it. Turn on flight 144. Confirm you are fully ready here. Turn on flight 144, runway 25 right.
Fiji Airways, flight 810 coming from Nadi, now about to touch down on 24 right, that's on the north side.
JetBlue 2831, Hotel to Juliet, hold short of 25 right, it'll be a few minutes.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Turn on flight 144, maintain visual separation, they will turn northbound offshore, wind 230 at 10, RNAV.
Korean Air flight 18 now pushing back from the gates from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Be heading to Seoul in that 777-300ER, just 2 years of age, delivered in June of 2019. We'll see where that tail goes. If the tail continues to the left and heads toward the west, that will signal a south side departure. If she turns to the right and that tail goes to the east, that will signal a north side departure coming up.
1100 plan to roll out to Hotel 9er today for the north side parking. Hotel 9, left 1100.
Tater with a $50 tip for Sammy. Thank you so much, Tater. Appreciate that awesome support.
1230 at 11, RNAV to Docker and a 25.
And Aero Fabio with a super chance. Says, I never watched spotting like a football game. Nice job. Oh, yes. Someone said we are the ESPN of plane spotting channels. We'll take it. Gotta make this fun and energy. Gotta keep the energy up. JetBlue Airways flight 2831 coming in from Salt Lake City, and at A320 holding short before crossing over 25 right, and then looking like that tail on that Korean Air is heading to the west. That will signal a south side departure coming up. Our next departure on 25 right is United Airlines flight 1069. It's a 737-900ER heading to Chicago, Illinois. Now rolling down 25 right. It's followed by United Airlines flight 742 heading to Dulles in that 787-8 Dreamliner. All right, tail completely to the west. We will see her depart on 25 right coming up.
Get the 2831, thanks for the patience there at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
That's the right, Juliet, ground 25, 131, thanks.
1364, same to you, thanks for the patience, cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, Husky 113.
174 Juliet, LA Tower, said Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, 4742.
At 742 heavy, contact choked at departure, good day.
SoCal, United 742, take care.
Korean Air 74, approaching on 85 red final
Air 1270 LA Tower, 825.
Air France in the brand new Air France livery about to touch down on 24 rights. That's on the door side. She will make her way to the hottest club at LAX, the West Gates of Tom Bradley.
Hotel 9, Hotel westbound, WestJet 1100.
Air 474 Juliet, the traffic on the runway is vacating upfield at Quebec. Cross runway 25 left, Alpha to wherever you're headed, and monitor ground point 75.
At Quebec, cross 25 left, we'll take Alpha.
It is just after 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, May 5th, May 8th, 2022. It is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms around the world. Thank you so much for all you do. Maybe some of you guys are watching with your family as well. Hello. Thanks for tuning in. Much more to come. Don't go anywhere. Of course, my name is Kevin. I am your plane jockey at your service. We also have behind the scenes going on today on TikTok and YouTube. I'm waving to y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Make sure to hit the like button over there, and make sure to hit the like button on the main stream as well. Thanks you guys so much, and happy Mother's Day.
Go 3932 LA Tower, caution Lake Turbulence, you're about 5 in trail of a triple. Dreamliner departing the parallel, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Kahului 39.
All right, it's looking good for that Philippine Airlines 777, looking like she's heading our way.
Field in sight now, Kahului 39, 32, broke out 3000.
Thank you, just a little layer there.
Scattered clouds.
Copy that. So you can plan to roll out to Hotel 9 for the north side parking today, that's Skyway.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 1270 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, and then A320.
10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff.
Like 1270, contact, just out of parking.
Target 1270, switching good day.
Like 1241 LA Tower, caution Lake Turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and way to go to traffic will cross downfield.
Alright, line up and wait at our discretion here. 25 right, United 1231.
We also have a United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark. The 787-10 Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 rights. We also had a Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Lima, Peru, Flight 274. She just landed on 25 left. I don't think she's going to go long. I might have to bring out the buzzard. Let's see those red X's emojis in the chat.
Via Alpha 8, Alpha to the sand, monitor ground point 75. Good day.
Alpha 8, Alpha, going to ground 75, correct at
1100, thanks for the patience. Traffic holding in position at Quebec, cross from 25 right, ground point 75. Good day.
No problem, 11 across the Quebec, stand point 75 and inside, wish 11.
2614 heavy, contact, push the bud.
2614.
Harry, that is
Lots of action going on here.
Excuse me, 1076 heavy with you on the visual 25 left.
All right. Well, unfortunately, she did not go long on us here today. So you know what? She gets, yes, the buzzard. Let's see those red X's in the chat. We are not doing too well on the go-longs here today.
United 1241, wind 220 at Niner, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
All right, so we have the Korean Air 777-300ER making her way down for a departure on the south side, as well as this Philippine Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Manila. So two 777s on the menu from the south side. Anybody want a side of tater tots to go with that?
14 miles out of the island, 640 LA Tower, caution, wing fairbound to about 8 trail, the Dreamliner, wind 220 at 12, runway 25 left, foot of land.
Up on the north side is Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on that Air New Zealand 787-9 Dreamliner. She's now in short final for 24 right.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Black 640, clear to land, 25 left. American 2532, wind 220 at 11, RNAV to Docker, and a 25 right, so take off. RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off, American 2532. United 1241, contact, still get a departure, good day. Good day, 1241. Go with 3932, good rate down to Hotel Niner, then join Hotel westbound.
That was United Airlines Flight 1241 heading to Denver, Colorado, and that 737-800.
Hotel westbound, premise 3932.
Ken with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ken. Always love the show. My wife is arriving from GRR and Allegiant around 2:40. Hope you can catch it if on the south side arrival. Keep up the great work. Oh, we always love that flight from GRR, Grand Rapids. Ken, thank you so much. Appreciate the awesome support. And welcome
all the way down
to Los Angeles, wife.
Hold short to the right, Skywest 3932.
Next departure, American Airlines Flight 2532 heading to Washington National. It's an A321neo, brand new, delivered in November of 2021. I'm feeling like I've got ants crawling all over me still. There is the Air France 777 coming in from Paris, now making her way to the gates on the south side.
I got about a 70 knot overtake on an Airbus ahead, wind 21012 and with 25 left.
Love the updated livery.
25 left, clear to land. Go 296.
2532, contact, trigger the bud. Great day, sir, American 2532. Travis 3932, turn right here, Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75, good day.
Right on Quebec, and we'll cross 25 right, one contact on Skywest 3932, good day.
76 Heavy, Hotel to Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75. Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, United 1076. Citation 4.
Just at United Airlines Flight 1076 coming in from Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Final, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 25 left, clear for takeoff, this time we'll talk about Air 18 Heavy, Los Angeles.
I think we can officially call this a Dreamliner 787 convention going on here today.
Go with 6296, could you accept runway 25 right?
Affirmative, go 6296.
Just stand by, continue.
PayPal tip.
Go 6296.
Anonymous tipping $5. Thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support.
That was 6296, change to runway 25 right at 777 in position departing prior to arrival. Runway 25 right, clear to land.
Change 25 right, clear to land. Go 6296.
Anonymous saying, enjoying the stream. Thanks. Well, thank you. Whoever it might be. Appreciate the awesome support. All right, up next, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul to 777-300ER, just 2 years of age, delivered in June of 2019.
You are cleared visual approach from the 25 right, Sky 6296.
Visual approach 25 right, go.
Korean Air 18 Heavy, wind 230 at 13, RNAV to Docker, and the 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Alexa, 4 Papa Delta contact, SoCal departure.
Do have the
today.
Lufthansa Queen now just about on short funnel for 24 rights. It's flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. We are approaching 3,000 likes here today. Keep the likes coming. The more you guys like the show here today, the better off the algorithm will favor the video. That will certainly help us. It will help the channel. It's the easiest, simplest thing to do for us here today.
Air 331 Los Angeles, good afternoon. Cost on my turbulence, 777 about 7 up in front of you. Wind 230, 5 left, the line. 18 heavy contact departure.
1256, Serenia 0818, good day.
Still have the Philippine Airlines 777 in line for a departure.
Hotel 6, LAX 640. LAX 640, thank you. Join the hotel westbound. Stay at gate number
135, gate number.
See, the Air France 777 has made her way to the gates at the hottest club. Enjoy your time at the hottest club at LAX. China Airlines Cargo, it's a 777 coming in from Taipei, flight 5108, now just 2 minutes out. This is a scheduled 9:10 arrival this morning. Estimated time of arrival now, 1:14 p.m. A lot of flights delayed here today, including KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777-200ER, now just 5 minutes away from touching down there on the north side.
777, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1677.
Uncle Pat's becoming a silver member once again today. Thank you so much, Uncle Pat.
Goes 296, make 2 right turns on the Bravo, just give way to the American here off the right side.
Left hand side, 2 right turns on the Bravo, sky
6296 Bravo, then Charlie 5 all the way to the nest, monitor ground point 75. They got a stop
Avianca flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City. It's an A319, 17-year-old A319 delivered in April of 2005. She will now cross over 25 right and head to the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Right split takeoff. 5710 Los Angeles down at 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, Cal 5710.
As the Air New Zealand Dreamliner now makes her way to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side. Oh, no worries.
LAX 640, approaching Quebec.
Thank you, sir. It's going to be a few minutes. I will call you back.
Roger that, LAX 640.
C5108 Heavy, confirm ICC today.
A5 standard, C510 ahead.
C5108 Heavy, Alpha 8, Alpha 9, monitor ground 121.4. Go 5710 RNAV down, runway 25 right, let's take off. We'll take off 25 right,
Uh-oh. I already know she's not going long. I already heard the ATC controller say Alpha 8. She's going to make that turn on Alpha 8 going short. You know what that means. Boy, this buzzard is getting to work out here today. That is no go. Once again, going shorts on Alpha 8s. Gosh, only one here today. One 747 so far. What's up with that?
American 32, wind 230 at 12, RNAV to Docker, and a 25 right, clear to takeoff.
As you see, way over there, the Air New Zealand Dreamliner now making her way to the gates on the southeast quarter of Tom Bradley. We are still waiting that Philippine Airlines 777 departure here on 25 right on the south side. Looks like she is second in line. Up first is American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK in an A321. 8 years of age, delivered in January of 2014. And then Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. 12 years of age, delivered in November of 2009. As the Lufthansa Queen makes that right-hand turn as she is heading on down here to the south side. And we'll pull into one of the gates of Tom Bradley. This is always a great shot when it's Yankee Tangy, which is the retro livery, Yankee Tango. Yes, Yankee Tango. But when she comes on directly at us like this, it's a great shot to see that. Boop, the Snoop nose.
American 32, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, American 32.
American 331, Hotel Juliet, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right. American.
All right, up next is the Philippine Airlines 777. She is lined up, ready to go on 25 right.
Parallel, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, Spirit 461.
Verify 25 left for the land, Spirit 461.
The KLM 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601. Now just 2 minutes out from touching down there on the north side. And she also will make her way to the hottest club and join Air France, already having a good time at the West Gates.
Travel cross downfield, caution with turbulence at your discretion. Runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, American 1049.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London on this A350-1000. Certainly looking like a south side arrival here today. As Japan Airlines 777 now pulls back from the gates with her tail to the north, will more than likely signal a south side departure. And speaking of the Philippine Airlines 777, now rolling down 25 right.
American 331, traffic is holding in position at taxiway Juliet cross. Runway 25 right,
On Juliet, cross 25 right, contact down American 331.
113, heavy contact departure, distress.
Departure, Philippine 113.
American 1331, ILS 25 left.
American 1331, Los Angeles now, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left to the land.
Clear land 25 left, American 1331.
Am I talking too much for you guys? Just let me know. Kevin, you're talking too much. Shh. You're giving us too much information. It's information overload.
Oh, command.
Flips Pipe with a super chat. Thank you so much. One of our long-standing viewers and supporters of the channel. Appreciate that. All right, keep on hitting the like button. We're approaching 3,000 likes. Up next, American Airlines Flight 1029, heading to Chicago in an A321, 5 years of age, delivered in October of 2016. I've got ants literally crawling all over me. Ugh.
Target 1029, caution wing turbulence. You're also going to be in trail of the heavy 76 that just departed the North Complex on the same Orca fitted you in 220 at 11.
Well, thanks, you guys. No, you're not. Keep talking. You're the host. I'm just trying to keep the commentary. I mean, we're not talking about anything but planes here today. I don't have a co-host, so we're not talking about food. We're not talking about other things. So I'm just trying to keep the chat going with all aviation, trying to call the place, as we are the ESPN of plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. Second in line for departure is American Airlines Flight 143, heading to Honolulu in an A321neo, just 1 year of age, delivered in July of 2020. Is followed by United Express Flight 5386, heading to Phoenix, Arizona in the Embraer E175LR. Also have Air Canada Flight 555 in a 737 MAX 8, heading back to Vancouver.
Airline 461, good rate here at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic is holding in the field. Good day.
Park American 1029, good day.
Freebird 283 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land. Freebird 283 Heavy, what's the stand number today?
134, Freebird 283.
Thank you. You plan to roll out to Hotel Niner taxiway today, Speedbird 283 Heavy.
Spirit Airlines Flight 461, coming in from Houston, Texas. So that's A320, 9 years of age, delivered in May of 2013.
American 143, wind 230 at 14, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 143, 5386, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and away.
Looking to the far west side of LAX, we see everyone's favorite, the KLM 777-200ER here today. Slowly but surely making her way to the hottest club at LAX.
American 1331, Hotel
Vince,
Juliet,
Las Vegas, asking a good question. All right, Kevin. What elements would you like to see in a new Delta livery? I want something that pops out. I like bright colors. I may not be 100% on board with United's new livery, but I do like that blue shade. The shade of blue that they chose really does stand out. It really does. I just wish they would totally get away with the Continental logo. But that's just me. But let's go back to Delta. I want some... See, when you get on a Delta plane, the color blue, the shade of blue inside their planes, on their seats, on some of their printed material, is a lighter shade of blue than what is on the outside of their planes. I just feel like the inside of their planes is more colorful, comes to life. The outside, to me, it just looks too conservative, too bleh.
Wind 230 at 12, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I don't know.
Docker, 25 right, 555.
Hey, Delta is not known for special liveries either. So they're going to have to hire an outside company to come up with something, if they even do that. More than likely they won't. I'm sure they see nothing wrong with their current livery.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, to land. South
All right, to KLM, 777 making that left-hand turn at the taxiway Lima, and she should be pulling into one of the first gates at the hottest club, because that is the gate you want to be at, the first gate, right? Captain Ron tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Captain.
Again, caution, Lake Turbulence. Contact SoCal departure, good day. Over to SoCal, Air 25, correction, 555, take care.
I, of course, like the original, not the original, but the ones they had in the 80s. You know, everyone's favorite Delta's livery. I also liked what they called, didn't they call that the Aeroflot's Delta livery? The one with the flag on the tail. I actually like that livery. That was probably one of my favorites. But the one that came after the Aeroflot's Delta livery, oh no, horrible.
For 283 Heavy, turn right, Hotel Niner. American 1331, cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. All right, cross.
Now, just a few weeks ago, this would have been an A380. Now turned back into a A350-1000.
Taxi straight into the ramp area behind KLM.
Oh, wavy gravy, that's right. Yes.
Beaver 283 Heavy, after crossing runway 25 right at Lima, contact the city ramp, and hopefully they'll have things cleared up by then for you.
City ramp, thanks a lot, sir. You take care, 283.
When I used to fly a flight simulator,
04 contact,
I used to fly,
over departure.
I think it was a free plane I downloaded on flightsim.com. It was a 737-200, of course, in the wavy gravy Delta livery. I used to fly that plane. There was just something about that livery on a 737-200. Just loved it.
Got 2040 LA turn at 25 right, a lot of point.
Charles saying the wavy gravy kind of looked like the British Airways tail. Kind of.
512, 5 left, 25 left.
Still 512, Boston. Now in 230.
It really wasn't even about that tail on that livery.
25 left, up 512.
I don't know. It just felt right.
United 2040.
They changed it really quick and went to that horrible livery after that.
That's Docker, runway 25 right, left,
17,
all right, up on the north side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London on that 787-9 Dreamliner, now in short final for 24 right.
Charlie Romeo signature. Thanks for making golf. Left here at golf, right into SIG if you got it, and monitor.
All right, so we're looking at the shot. We have Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 heading to Paris. That's a 787-9 Dreamliner with her tail to the south. That will signal a north side departure. The British Airways Flight 283 and that A350-1000. Making our way up Oh, she's now making that turn, looking like she will pull into a gate on the north side of Tom Bradley. We are awaiting the Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, 15 years of age, delivered in August of 2006 with that Japan Airlines 777. She is now second in line for a departure here on the south side. Up first, United Express Flight 5517 heading to Medford. It's a CRJ 200 LR.
You can plan a rollout to Hotel 9er today to the north side parking. Delta 512, same to you. You can plan to roll out to Hotel 9er today to the north side.
New Virgin paint job? No, I don't think they have one.
Tower 25 right, line up and wait. All the way to my right, line up on the range, bound to look hungry. 5517, so get a front.
And Mark with a $49.99 super chat here today. Thank you so much, Mark. Always supporting the channel. We really, really appreciate that. Never too much info, Kevin. I wish I could give you more info. There's so much going on. And of course, I'm doing 12 different jobs, so the best I can do is give you what the flight info is, the type of plane, how old it is. I wish I could give you even more. Happy Sunday, Kevin. Happy Sunday, Mark. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much for your awesome support. All right, we're almost at 3,000 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, I'm talking to you on behind the scenes as well. Almost to 1,000 likes on behind the scenes. How are we doing over here on TikTok? We got an American Dreamliner. Their tail to the west. That will signal a south side departure coming up. As the Japan Airlines 777 now gets ready for a departure. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 2112 heading to San Francisco. An A320-200, 21 years of age, delivered in February of 2001. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1024 heading to Charlotte, North Carolina. It's an A321, 20 years of age, delivered in June of 2001. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1431 heading to Honolulu in a 757-300, 18 years of age, delivered in June of 2003, originally with Continental Airlines. As we see the 777 now rolling down 25 right.
3792 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left to the land. 25 left to the land, American 566, give me a good rate here at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, and ground point 75, traffic holding on to you. And 61 heavy, contact Tokyo departure, bye-bye.
Is she gonna make a U-turn? Nah, no way. Yes, she's gonna make that right-hand turn and head up to the north side.
United 2112 LA Tower on out, doctor, remain at 63, running 25 right.
Just landing here on the south side at 25 left is Delta Airlines Flight 512 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. This A321, just 2 years of age, delivered in March of 2020.
One at running 25 right, holding short. 1024 LA Tower, checker, squawk code, running 25 right, land for me, tropical cross.
Joshua, I know we're almost at 3,000 likes. Almost. Got to convince everyone else watching here today to hit that like button. Up on the north side is China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, and that A350-900, just 5 years of age, delivered in December of 2016. That's followed by the Emirates A380. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai.
12, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Clear cross 25 right, Lima, 0.75 ground,
American 1024 traffic crossing, your squawk over stopper from 7365. Jet populated, thank you. United 2112, contact Catapult.
Overarching at 2112.
Alaska 943, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Little end, 25 left.
Please. American 1024, and Docker, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
One-half Doctor, take off 25 right, American 1024.
Unfortunately, I don't have any information on that Dreamliner right there.
25 right, United 1431.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 283 coming in from Liberia. 737-900ER, just 8 years of age, delivered in September of 2013.
United 1431, remain
The ring, Mark says he's coming to LA, asking where we're going to be on Sunday. Well, we'll be back here, right here in Imperial Hill next Sunday. Rudy will be back with me as well. So we look forward to meeting you.
American 1024, contact Catapult.
We'll see American 1024.
All right, up next, the Emirates A380, now in short funnel for 2-4 Rice. That is on the north side, and she will make her way over here to the south side and pull into the gates at Tom Bradley. While we were up there at SFO, last week was the first week of the Emirates A380 as well as the British Airways A380 back there in SFO. Good to see them back.
1431, contact Catapult.
1431,
Today's Gus 2792 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, Skywest 3792.
And of course, if you want to continue to watch all the SFO action up there, make sure to join our friend Nick Flight X. Nick Flight X, that's all one word here on YouTube. He was my co-host on Thursday's show. If you want to go back and watch that after this stream is over. Nick knows everything about that airport. Every nook and cranny of that airport. It was good to have him on the show. So make sure to go follow him, Nick Flight X, there on YouTube. So they are now pushing back that Qantas Dreamliner. She is not going anywhere except to the west side of LAX. Is the Virgin Dreamliner coming in from London, now pulls into the gate at Tom Bradley.
Alaska 943, hold short, runway
All right, that American Dreamliner has finally now popped up on my flight radar. That was flight 340 heading to Miami. A 787-8 Dreamliner making her way down for a departure on 25 right.
Got 6278 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and 8.
Line up away 25 right, 278. 523 about 25 left.
Blue 523 LA Tower, runway 25
Our next arrival on the north side is Fed Air, Flight 3 in the One World livery. It's the A350-900 coming in from Stockholm. What? The Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha. The A350 1000, now just 11 minutes away from an arrival up there on the north side as well.
Got 6278 on nav, Docker, wind 210 at 12, running 25 right, clear takeoff. LAX running 25 right, 25 right, JetBlue 688, contact Heathrow Catapult.
What about JetBlue 688?
Red Angel 6181 LA Tower, plan the right, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right, traffic 2 mile final. Red Angel 6181, hold short runway 25 left. Red Angel 6181, thank you. Just want to verify I heard a different word in there. Hold short runway 25 left now, waiting for one arrival.
Have to ask Armand Lady Cat. Lady Cat, what do you think of that Finnair One World livery? I'm a fan of their regular livery as well as their special livery, Kivit livery. I am just not a fan of the One World livery on that A350. Oh, she likes it. Oh, loves it. Do you hate me that I'm not in love with it?
46 to 93 on at Docker, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Red Angel 6181, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
What's that?
Is Rudy joining you?
No, he's off today.
He's off
Rick
today.
340
Mother's
heavy,
Day.
runway 25 right, line up and traffic will cross.
Yes, yes.
Right.
It's not over there? Just here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, Mother's Day in March.
Oh, March. Wow.
Different around the world.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so...
Are you here till dusk?
No, we're going to end early today because I got to go back to the dog.
Yeah, how is it?
Cross runway 25 right.
You know, he's in the hospital in SFO.
JetBlue 523, hold short.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had an extra day up there, so I just, you know, I gotta get back to it. So just gotta check up on him because at any time he can have another episode, and it's you gotta get him to the
So you took
ER.
him with you to San Francisco?
Yeah. So that would be the last trip though. He can't go anymore. So yeah, I just, you know, gotta check in on him, making sure he's not having trouble. Just on the other side. Yeah. So. All right.
Absolute pleasure to meet you.
Yes, likewise.
Do you mind if I have a photo with you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, the Emirates now making their way to the gates. Lots of action going on over here as we do have a China Airlines A350.
Making 1116
Looks like she is making her way to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
I'm away 25 right, American 1116.
Hey, nice shirt. What's going on?
Oh, I watch you on YouTube.
What's your name?
Mike.
Mike. Nice to meet you. I'm Kevin.
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm his mom.
Oh, happy Mother's Day.
Thank you. This is his
Headed 2675, hold short,
Where are you guys from?
Juliet.
I live in Oregon now.
Oregon.
I found you like 4 months ago.
Uh-huh.
You had a addicted.
Nice. So you down here visiting mom?
He's in SoFi and did a tour.
Oh, cool.
And then, yeah.
Good Blue 523, cross runway 25 right, contact ground
Sorry,
point
1 second.
25 right, ground 75, contact 523. Bay Emirates 340 Heavy, contact still catapult. Wind 2206 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 230 at 13.
Alright, clear to land, 25 left for 2206.
You guys want some stickers? There you go. Did you guys all want one?
Record 1116 on Stalker, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right,
All right, it's the Emirates A380 making that final turn as she pulls into the gates of Tom Bradley. This is on the southwest side.
Tower, hello, Jet 308, visual 25 left.
Jet 308, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Jet 308.
Normally we would have two A380s here today, but British Airways now changing that to an A350 1000.
At this going, 1143 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up. Make 1116, contact the catapult. Kahului, American 1116.
That was American Airlines Flight 1116 heading to Nashville, Tennessee, in the 737-800. 6 years of age, delivered in September of 2015. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Kahului. It's a 737-800. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 483 heading to Cabo.
Red Angel 6181 on aft Stalker, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. That is 1219, thanks. Contact SoCal departure 124.3.
United pushing 124.3, thank you. With you, passenger 2300 for 5,000, heading 220.
That's 1219, 124.3.
Sorry about that.
Goes 3499 LA Tower, tropical cross, runway 25 right, line up and in.
Runway 25 right, Dallas 3499.
American 43, contact SoCal departure.
American 43.
Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739 coming in from Doha, and that A350-1000 now just less than a minute away from touching down on the north side on 24 rights. We also have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 777-300ER, now just 5 minutes away from a north side arrival as well. Not a queen day here today. I'm looking at flight radar. Very light on the 747 action here today. Definitely a 787 convention.
That is 2675 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 475.
Cross ground 475 and at 2075.
So we do have...
6 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 475.
Do have quite a few 747s on their way here.
Contact departure on the right, red H6181. Hey, Dallas, 3681, with you on the visual 25.
Go 3681 LHR, wind 240 at 1 forward, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There's a land, 25 left, go 3681.
JetTip 308, left at op 7, taxi to parking, remain at 6.
Left Alpha 7, taxi to park, this frequency JetTip 308.
I don't know, maybe the one world is too small. I don't know. There's something I don't like about this. I'm sorry, Lady Cat. I love Finnair. I love their livery on the A350. I am just not a fan of this one world livery. It's like they just slapped the one world livery on the side. It's not big enough.
Jet 308, taxi to parking.
Taxi to parking, Jet 308.
Lot 510 LHR, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Do I have a point? Probably not. I'm just trying to have conversation. Yes, see, JED, Jed, said the Finnair. Oh, the Finnair is too small. Yes, that too. Oh, that's true. The Star Alliance livery goes all across the whole outside of the plane. The One World always is more focused toward the front of the plane.
3499 on at Docker, runway 25
right. So I can't fault Finnair for that.
Wind 1720 LHR, runway 25 right, line up on 8.
Runway 25 right.
Wind 1720 on av Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On av Docker, go take off, go right.
Go 3681, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, guys, 3681.
3681, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 25 right over ground, 3681.
That's 1718 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up for me.
25 right, left away, United 1718.
Wind 1720, contact SoCal departure.
United Airlines Flight 1718 heading to Dakota, Hawaiian Islands. 737 MAX 9 is the next departure. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1080 heading to Las Vegas and A320.
6269 LA Tower, runway 25 left, please land.
Land 25 left,
1719, remain as frequency, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 25 right, clear for takeoff to 1718.
JetBlue 1070 LA Tower, taxi to the end. Be about 4 more minutes.
JetBlue 1080, roger that.
The big Q making her way over here to the south side.
Lost 510 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
She is certainly wasting no time to get to the gates.
Juliet, 3 to cross, 25 right,
Oh yes. Speedy Gonzalez over here.
Heading 220, expect red.
Wow.
Left heading 220, United 1718.
1718, contact SoCal departure 124.3, get it?
24-3, United 1718, left there.
Tower roll train 117 West Romeo, visual 25 line.
She must have heard me. Now slowing down.
Romeo, LA Tower, wind 230 at 12.
More than likely, she will stop for the Viva Aerobus A320. This flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A320, 6 years of age, delivered in September of 2015. She will head to the hottest club here at LAX. Lee Walker with a super chat says, great show, guys. Get yourselves a coffee. Sounds good. So put the coffee in the brand new mug.
Got 6269 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet.
All right, you guys are not going to like me right now. You really aren't. Remember I said we were going to end the show a little bit early here today? It's just about time. It's coming up on 2 o'clock. Normally we will head till 5, but Kevin has a sick dog and I gotta go check up on him. I left just after 6 a.m. this morning.
Traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up me.
Line up way 25 right, JetBlue 1080.
Fortunately, it's just the way it is here today. I don't have a co-host here today. So I'm kind of on my own, and I do need to go check on that dog. You know, he has an issue where he could have a flare-up with his heart condition, and if that happens, I need to get him to the ER as soon as possible because he does need to be on oxygen. So it concerns me to be this long away from him. Certainly, if you guys are just joining, we were up in SFO. He drove up there with me. Everything was fine until after the show on Thursday. I showed back up at the hotel, and he was fine for the most part. He was eating his food. I went to go grab dinner. I was gone 20 minutes. I came back, and he was having his issues. So he had to be raced to the ER to get on oxygen. He was there overnight. I got him back late Friday. We drove back yesterday. I don't want to leave you. I was having a good time, like I always do. And this was very therapeutic for me as well. I know you guys say it all the time. Watching you is such therapy. I got to tell you, I was very stressed out when I came to the hill here today. Very stressed. Like to the point of almost having an anxiety attack. That's how stressed out I was. And I got to tell you, how many hours have we been here? Almost 7 hours. See, 7 hours. That goes by just like that. In the 7 hours of being here, I feel great. So this is complete therapy for me as well it is for you. So we're all in it together. I can't thank you guys enough for your awesome support. Chris with a super chat says, great show, Kevin and Mods. Have a great week, guys. Thank you so much, Chris. And our Mods doing a great job as always. And don't worry, we'll be back on Tuesday for another live broadcast here at LAX, as well as Thursday back at the H Hotel. And we have a special show planned on Friday. It's Friday the 13th. Spooky good fun on Friday. And then we'll be back next Sunday. And I promise we'll be here just as long next Sunday. We're back to our normal time. I can break away. Rudy will be back. We'll be back on Sunday. So we had a great time. 7 hours of great plane spotting here at LAX. And Gus Lee, Mr. IG. Kevin, so happy to know Sammy is doing much better. Also, battery replacement should help on those Macs. Awesome job. We understand. Go with Sammy. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Gus. And thank you all for understanding. It's a challenge. I'm sure some of you guys have dogs in similar situations. It's a tough thing. There's no easy way around it. That is for sure.
Skywest 60, 266, Holy Power, 125 right, line up and wait.
Of course, we like to end the show. Just giving a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Thanks you guys for all you do for the channel. See you. Thank you.
Coming off the Lima, contact
Thanks you guys so much for your awesome supports, and thanks you guys so much for your awesome support and watching today. I can't thank you guys enough. What an awesome day of plane spotting as always here at LAX. All right, and happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Thanks for all you do. It wouldn't be the show without the cowboy music, right? Absolutely. If you haven't hit the like button, you can still hit the like button, even if you're watching this later. Don't be a later tater. Thanks for all your support of Sammy as well. Oh, and yes, welcome Lovegren family to LAX. You guys, I love these emojis. All right, happy Mother's Day. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll give you an update on Sammy on our social media. Until then, we'll see you on Tuesday. That's not too far from now. All right, you guys are awesome. Thanks for tuning in, and sorry about the short day today. It's beyond my control. But we still had fun and an awesome day here in LAX. Thanks you guys so much. We'll see you on Tuesday, all right? Good night from all of us at Airline Videos Live.